us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamakwa bede bagana Montie so Friday to where the Friday's edition of Ghana Montie need 100.9 Bible can home. Babem say no beba boy na me no ka say de enso ni gugu. Sa wo ba enkran ne mpata me enso ni gugu pa. Eti mame kan say nkoda no wo mo be ko school sa na awo no so mframa na no anwu no. Eti aya pe eye cardigan bi na fa sheshe mama why. Ama omunye ntem na omutumi hihye omrama tentem ma omunye tentem enso ni gugu sa ne de ene se wan normal tentem na bibia etuma ekoso kama bebe kan kopem se nondu beba pemo ye da sera be ma evangelist King David and Rise and Shine team ni nyina wo mo da Rise and Shine ye brain alongside and baby share Reverend Fabian in Okentwe ono so Ede Mojeja from Zion River Chapel wo mo so the brain ye brenie say ye de amanyo semine semahodo ekoso ye my Ghana mo ye de beto so ko Facebook live ye dem Facebook live YouTube channel no okwa ye dem kama pa ho so we searching Neat 100.9 FM, Neat 100.9 FM, and your Facebook Live, and a YouTube channel on your Despite Media. TikTok on your Neat 100.9 FM, Neat 100.9 FM. Oh, comment to be on baby. I do a channel refer 02011627746. 02011627746 and then Friday weekly retrospect. The better now chimuni jina semako do SCC. Send the normal cost now chimuni jina. The fight against Galamsey edit into mine na chimo. Honorable Amakofi Boa. Akeka ne ho. New Patriotic Party, one more day and Krataba said party for Mujani ye. Na manko radio so akoka nsema ebe ha party no. Eno na womo sande sanction edia to honorable Sarajo Asafo so. Say womo friend with disciplinary committee. And I'm say womo kan ye no enra na krata de ba enra na so kokoye interview. And it is as I dey just we bu party na nimtia. Kokoka kan sembi. And it's a party now to inside their friend or to the disciplinary committee. I want you to know myself. Okay, you're going to be a job for the time and so the trending story. Media Serema PSF from online.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, star FMGH. Woman the boy I bear for the town, man, so I didn't somehow do bro need 100.9. You can name me and said the answer no SCM. Yes, chance FM free ha. National security operatives stole 10,000 jewelry in raid at ex-BOG governor's home. Minority alleges. The minority in parliament has accused national security operatives of stealing money and pieces of jewelry during a raid on the home of former Bank of Ghana BOG Governor Dr. Ernest Addison. Abu Sami Pacho, the woman in say national security operatives led by Ura Jakpa, Womoko, Bank of Ghana, Nifie. Now, Womoko Nifie, no, I'm going to no, maybe Womoko, CCTV installations, I want to Homano. Radina go bon. The question is also one or two who or my yet BB show, sir. Opa, Opa, Menje. Ubian for so young poucho. No more so the any responsibilities are born. 81 more quiet and one must say papa in the 10,000 Ghana cities we are done in pay TV. Just all about checking the WhatsApp 10,000 Aida. Nira good year, now summa dear, and them say good Kakrabe Omo. Now summa dear, and the other comb. Nina noa, Aira. 80 one must say just a woman. But when him honorable Fenoma Kenzo, we are lawyer name. Now lawyer ni na wo address press conference na tim ka say supporters be a comedy woman no muko dua aye na wo sa na ekasa lawyer ni wo sa na ekasa when they determine so be awie bibi enye court of competent jurisdiction politicians mo kasa mo den run say we kasa ne ba na mo to agum ye koka mo say ye de ente say ye ka bi mo kwa na mo kasa ho na wo so ma na mo dia adan wo say na wo ma jia na wa wo de wo be kan say and then one maybe or you hear who allegedly ebia o mafako kasate say lawyer ni men kasate say a mere politician na open to me eto ojo no so tutubo ma o say NDC supporters bia o full soldiers say comedy wom no mko wia no maka do so mawia okay so mawia da mko lodge complainer mo franco police station. But anyway, the Ababeto Jano, on our fellow marking, and now your press conference. No. IGP, new IGP lifted restrictions on police media communications. The Inspector General of Police, COP Christian Tete Yohuno, has lifted a communication embargo previously imposed on the police spokespersons, urging a renewed and proactive engagement with the media. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, Abusan, the woman is saying, IG before Frawaba, aye friend no. Owura Christian Tete Yohuno. Ono na what you say post PROs. Me now for PRO bebre wo from Kromu to make kasa. Ene dia say obia kasa woni region mu. Region bia wo mu bia. Se bibi enkoyi a central for ye frewa. To wonu mutuo na chire mu faman. Na mbom nya adwuma ne yie mommoa na moma police adwuma no enye hwam enkane Dr. George Akufu Dampare ano yenkane IGP ono ne de obaye no o de tabo no edito eye police communication so we there oso mankasa yo MPP directs members to cease public discussions that create disaffection. The opposition New Patriotic Party has issued a directive to its members urging them to refrain from discussing internal matters that would create unrest or disaffection within the party in the media. Beba to MPP before Sana Meka, woman in Krata about one thing. In Krata, no Muslim Nina, Chrese. What winning my Beka can Zimbia ever have party no? Woman will be ka. Etia Kase Kra, the Honorable Saradwas of Wama Channel. Disciplinary committee, Omrano Mifis, Wako Zimbia Yenka. Okay. We are pursuing suspected corrupt officials within the framework of the law. Deputy AG. Deputy Attorney General Dr. Justice Srimsai has assured the public of the government's unwavering commitment to upholding the rule of law, emphasizing that efforts to pursue and hold accountable those suspected of looting state assets will continue with diligence and transparency. Mebacho Eye Lawyer Srimsai or Deputy Attorney General Minister of Justice or the two just say, Ora Japan no woman no mo yes o mo nko eye Bank of Ghana. Enkane Bank of Ghana ni fie ho. Na mo ka tro mo say wo mo ko tutu eye CCTV cameras in cables na na. Ena na enra America na amafo didi matem no. Ye kan asema di pan nwen ho nko akire. Na wa say didi atem. Oh didi atem keke. Because asem na waka na enye ne de. Etien re na wo ko Neat FM. Ye page so akohwe. Oye amafo twabo me Magjerry Jimmy, Magjerry say, Magjerry Mama yes our page no so no. Ana mo kra mo ho ye mobo. Ana wo mo ye mobo pa o. Etu de onwe nkwa akire kakra. Udiri matem. Ye kan asem awa asem ne ye kan ode onwe nkwa akire on. Na udidi atem. O me didi atem. Utie radio no didi atem. Udi atem sa. Aza atem didi na ye de chechiro man. Eti abusuati deputy IG say woman na sanction eye Jakpa. Richard Jakpa. And then the security operatives. Woman na call eye BOG ho. BOG Enkani Bank of Ghana governor. Woman no sanction say onko ni fie. No mo ko search it. Wo mo kwa no so no so ma hu bibia na wo mo ye no mpa ne chew intina de wo mu no it is also related ni o. Ernest Addison home raid was conducted lawfully. It na deputy AGA kano deputy attorney general o say mrakwan so no nam obi omsusu say wadi o man sika bia o nam mrakwan so na enreche no Bank of Ghana ni fio no de mrakwan so no de ko ye o secure court a warrant and a search warrant said the friend. GJ commends police for arrest in Swali murder case. The Ghana Journalists Association has commended the Ghana Police Service for the arrest of a suspect in connection with the murder of investigative journalist Ahmed Swali. Ahmed Swali is here the suspect. The suspect in medical cultures are brand team in no. Munze makaka enra beba me say kan. Eye Kranten. Daniel Wusu Kranten in no. Okay, iti wamache no. As I be wama man remand. Ntine nso ehun azemini. Sapepe. Okay. Another day 21st o. And it's here, they are saying, peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM, GH, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portal. One more boy, I bet from the town, man, so it's about the Edinburgh with it 100.9. One more share with Facebook. Yadamase Papa YouTube channel, no so much share was so. And I paid the American say, Yadamasio. I'm a Sancha make up the for Baba Geneja. Ojina dwa da obonkrat omusem no obey mu adwuma. Ibrahim Bafo Apete say watching you live in regards to Engineer Isaac Wuto, incoming Eastern Regional Youth Organizer MPP. Albert KJ said good morning Magjerry and good luck to Mother Ghana and good luck to Black Star. Charlie McCram abom just you. And I question for maker. I say good morning, Magjerry. Please, I say I'm pretty. And then I'm pretty with President Mohammed. That those meter ECG balls. Oh, that ECG brought. Yeah, question for maker. I say yeah, I'm pretty bad. Dominic Opokwa Sarisa Mac J Daybreak watching you live from Alavanyok Beme. Greetings to my guy, Tactical also at Alavanyok. It's Ogane the Tactical. Franco said, Jerry, your party MPP is there. Franco say, I don't have a party. Why? I don't have a political party. Unless Kofi Arin is saying, Magjerry, we thank God for another day. But there will be Kasa, Anna, or Unyin Kweche. Don't be shallow. Don't don't be shallow-minded person. Franco say, don't be shallow-minded person. I want you mundo. Dominic, where Dominic Bogasari? Also, Jerry, please. This City News. CityNewsroom.com. CityNewsroom.com. Also watching you live. Alabanyo for so much. Loyal and Prekin Rashid also is raining in Tema and its environs. Happy Juma Mubarak to everyone. Kofi Agyeman Black Man said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you inside Pig Farm. Joseph Owusu Ansa said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Wolverhampton, UK. Greetings to Kwabena. And Suleimanu Aite Tego. Also, Mark Jerry, watching you live from Kofi Kwe. And Baba Mahama Obuase. Also, under President Mahama will soon change Ashanti region to Dumso region. Alasa Gonja said, Mark Jerry, what you like from East Gonja? And where they are most Jaco. I say, good morning, Mark Jerry, listening to you live from Koforidia. Julius Agbakpe, I say, good morning, Nebjoa. Very much say to convene across fire. I say, between Chronom and KJTR, you can count about 20 police check, 20 police checkpoints. Hope they are there for our safety. And they send one more home. That don't see about. Yeah, that's the Saudi Fidel Atoa. A Korano homework cannot check it, and yes, it's one to do yet. The pub want to check it, Pennicadigan Mano. The Sropa Nesuku bag, no, I had to choke a crown. Makodano Sunyan in term, no one year to school. Abonus Sian Yakwaba.
This is FM.
I have a piece 104.3 FM, okay, 101.7 neat, 100.9. There was Ship House Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello, 101.5 where Dum Kumasi. My ma. Yamamuna Chebredu so many near Mononin Samaya born. This song must say peace and opanus Yakasi, free piece of Haseno, and I'm radio station Sebro head Dunum so Ghana near Monone, a live, hot digital radio swell London, Unity Radio, Worcester, Massachusetts, Kaseboy live for Peace 104.3 FM, na Peace FM online, Facebook, YouTube also, a despite media. And someone made a man of pay B and say, Omampene John Draman Mahama Kasa etie soja yakunom, and the soja for so. Twawato ede asho banfo so ewo bokono ehun na mrashebedwafo gusu bobo nsama hodo ho amenu nti su hum mrashebedwani akasa sem abenye yi bambo mu adwumayefo mpanifo ni nyina di na ode kotofofo anaso woni a wonfimu miaye na aba bedi dibre na enye ne papamua Engumesua sofo onmunyafo Haruna Idrisu de atodwa say eni aban hihye mu da se oba ababegu free SHS na so aban dada no eye niema ngonwan suku adan ne hunyuma a wo hihye ye be se wo ha ene ka kwantimfi a wode agya wo mo ye ka se wo my Ghana mu adokotafo ye hwese ye so mo ye be sa henum pe ena akanti ehia se ye tete dodo ehyem ye ko amonone ensemu a Heathrow Airport wiemhyen kese ana wiemhyen gina kese a akwantufo mpempem ena famu adechie bia enyina mo ahoden de kani abekọ ho ho aba asemunti enafie yi yato Heathrow Airport no mamenu nti wiemhyen akawiem ebi asan kọ wo munchi akwantufo won twetwede ensem bi ka wenum ho ena mese ne kosode so mo say Peace FM no sia kase Bedia Sida Emma this way chocolate drink ko so fa so kan ade a cha no pay say de onu fiefo hia ka ho a eni sushi Medima for about center see chairman yan kan chomafo nyina se wodna ya hwe na pie pokwa se mayra enti enkrofo salma na Dr. Time da so wozo so fa de bra no fa time nto so mo wa yare hwem e ba strokes sia de waposo na wo pa wo a wo so hwehwe no a obeboa wo 0244774282 0244774282 and a 0500727215 0500727215 Enwada Roma and Akasibuiba Bidin nana ya kunedu afeka sebanu nsɛmni ɔmampani John Dramani Mahama akɔbɔkɔ na ɔbɔ apro ɛdase na no aba yetu ne bum ɛde ɛma no ma ɔba bɛyɛ ɔmampani na saa aseda pro bɔno du kokɔ bie bɔkɔ no ɔkyerɛkyerɛ ndi akyerɛ sɛ de kɔɔso wɔ na no yi a ɔmanfo ana ɔmanma ɛtene wɔn sa ɛwɔ soja so ɛkum soja ni baako no ɛntwa yie kra saa so ɛna sojafoɔ nso so mamuayɛ na obi de ne sa ka ɔmo nti ɔmo ma kwan na ɔmo so to hyɛ nkrɔfoɔ so di ɔmo mpaboro no ɛno nso so yɛ ade a ɛntwa yie ɔmampani John Dramani Mahama kyerɛm de akyerɛ sɛ soja ɛba wɔn pɔtamu bambo dwuma yɛ bi ba wɔn pɔtamu a na dwuma titiri wɔde na ba wɔ so ɔmɛyɛ no so ɔmɛbɔ akra ɛne agyapadeɛ ho ban eti deɛ ɔba bɛbɔ ban no ɔyɛ asomdwe bɔfoɔ no otu hyɛ ne so na oburu no kunu a na wanya adeɛ ntwa yie koraa na ebra wo kasa sɛ de ɔmanfo yɛ ntwa yie no na wɔkyerɛ so sɛ anka sojafoɔ nso asɛm si anka ɔmunya abotre na anka ɔmunya abotre kakra bi na ɔmdo ɔma so to fam a enipa bɔnfo ananka hyɛ kyerɛ ɔmo kokodi sansɛmɔne no na anka mmra ma sojafoɔ koraa so ɔmo behunu saafoɔ ne ntɛm na ɔma kwakoyi wɔn na yɛde ɔma fa mbra kwan so na asotwe fata wɔn no yɛde ama wɔn na sɛ kokɔ basa di a na entwa yim wagina wese so de yakɔ kɛseɛ ama abusuafoɔ no a wɔn de hyɛ ne sojani no a owuye no.
I wish to take this opportunity to condemn the killing of a member of the Ghana Army recently in Boko. The members of the Ghana Armed Forces in the conflict zone are peacekeepers who have been sent there to protect life, limb, and property. It is unacceptable for them to become targets of a conflict to which they are not a party to. I, in the same vein, wish to condemn the high-handed response of our men in uniform, which resulted in assaults and injury of many innocent civilians. I can understand the righteous anger at the loss of a colleague serviceman, but we must exercise restraint and use effective intelligence gathering to identify and bring the culprits to book. I wish on this occasion to extend my condolence to the family of the deceased soldier and at the same time to extend my sympathies to all those who were assaulted or injured in the military counteraction.
Enwechi omampani John Dramani Mahama kasaye for mining puntu ho wa kyerɛkyerɛm de akyerɛ sɛ ɔman puntu yɛ wonsom ye kyɛ no ebeso obi aso na sodie na ɔno ne fam de ɛwɔ so yɛ boama apa East Mantam no so edi yie no aban ente enada na wɔsrɛ sɛ bɔkom puntu bɛba asomdwe ɛka ho ɛne betimi agye adwa.
The progress of our nation depends on the shared effort of all its people towards a common purpose and a collective vision for prosperity. The Upper East region, like every other part of Ghana, deserves its fair share of development, not as a favor, but as my government's actionable commitment to equitable investment in infrastructure, agriculture, healthcare, and education, and social welfare as a testament to our belief that no Ghanaian should be left behind.
Omampani John Dramani Mahama ne yete nsentwe ne oton krefra bankesiem Salamat kuku apentil ene de amane boyi ebreyen so humra shebedwane onumunyamfo frankesie du bekwen de atodwa se anamo bi Omampani John Dramani Mahama etu na wayi mpanimfo e de omato bambo nyuma hodo no ano a wo manko omanyini pa no mosuahunu no ya mo nyina akwa ahomegiem no entwa yie wo se generals ne bia ya mo makwa ahomegiem putupuru ebresu yi no wo monim de na nkekọ na nimpa ya nkebeboa ama bambo nyuma no atimi agina yie na hyebedwafo toto adwene fa amemmuo eho na wo gina so ede ne nsusu ewe atudwa.
Because generals no they are experienced persons. Omo time nso omo go fie. Obi ane time nso yen so obi go fie no say o dey by force air force no on got na fie a wo hwa eden nso asoma ede be oman no. Their energies and their quality resource no we are not going to benefit from them. But if you want to anga time na so uje gina koti ase ya onu na he is one of the brains behind the national security policy of Ghana. Onu no bo aban in 2020 na Ghana yenya national policy document. Onu osanso bo ayen ene yenya boundary commission document. He came to set up the Ghana boundary commission. Per this appointment, the consequential effect is all those generals, only 2-star any 3 stars in Omkovi. Not to say because of somebody's lack of understanding.
Na enuachi okasa se yanhwe ye na saade to aso a emwo man no titiriw sojafo no bambo ene omadwumaye
say almost nipa the last time I'm checking and na soja mu na trouble for be anim na nipa nso dia we dey obedi yaw and as a country no I think I was see it me started manage anomaly.
Oni poka say Yesuhum Rashebedwani Frank Siedu Bekwen Central for Tunkra Efrim Rashebedwa Fie William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akoli Amanibo eni ye kwo Kumase ye kwo Kejetia anase edum ye nya ntie se eja atobebi otobrosie machien
ya ni o mama
yo anopa he na wugina na de na ekoso
pastor average mi gina edum business side wona a building before just 5 media building the chief blue light over a blue light sure maybe almost some for Bobby Green in my personal and I'm okay yeah I saw nearby and that's what there is time first for in young few have so now I'm out for a buy no meeting for one almost my first night somebody in a but for me and so on to tell them look at it here. It's not a more day, pioneer just one. Now, I'm from the say, like you to me, and no say, no more say, what you won't say.
Otobro sent how much say a jano a tomu brebe basis sabre, Omunya fire for.
No,
hello?
Hello?
Otobro say, we okay?
I'm okay.
There be move for Otobro say, where you hold, not your shame, say, when you okay, sir. Obi tano me ba jo mo friend biun na ye hwese we okay am yes rabambofo na obi bia so a wota otobrosie e wokumase ho se boko eja na etete ba ne so ene aye kese o mai dum je adwuma Ghana National Fire Service yesremo PZ ana se kejetia eja to dan na ewo Hello FM achi no otobrosie afede wugina ye
no mama
ye wo ka say je se wunyina yie sa me ba cho ko achi kakra sabaya bibia nto wine eja no hwa etomu ba breben
no say ya no nye be ya ko pisa permission o ti aka se do ya se ani se de it is from the share ni hu say eja ana out for blue light
okay okay eja tomu sa no nsia de na adwadifo na eba enkrofo priso mekwa akoyi wo mo niam bribi etete say
what's me a man will come what's me man into a piano I didn't say the shot and no more yet talk about about you won't copy it's the I'm why I didn't do it to them I'm a force ball into what's in main channel
yo otobro se wo de kirekire bibia ne ebefra abusuafo na weso sre o man dum jadwuma National Fire Service for madaroma we de ye mfamfom so bia momo otobro se kire se be nu nsia bre yayi etibesima edunum yayi muni na eja ne to ho yesremo a mo ho keka ye be kontem na ambetimi akwakoso ano no beboa pa fi se de osi kire no agibum ene jana no odin etiwe enye de fire extinguisher nketenkete bodua no ekuni bia jiso odum jadwuma fo mo de mo hyan akoti no ekonti odum jadwuma fo ewa adum ewo kumase yesremo PZ yi Hello FM achi ho yi sa dankese na ewo Hello FM achi ho no ene ja tomu ya ehye eti yesremo ni die mu ara se ye pamochew jisa mama mo ho ye ha na mokoko so ano de eboa yen yedamwase me konsem fofo so osofo a ohwe man nwomasuan so nmunyamfo Harry na Idrisu akokasa a kire na dwen wo 2025 o man akohomesika budget no a yede kokoda na ban no ana yede kokoda no Rashebedwa no ehom na bra wo kire ono so ne famu dia wo budget ho na odi to dwa se eni o mampani dwo mama enim eni ni nsusuemu eni na ban mu se free senior high school hyehyɛ no oba begu no debi o ma metwam meguno na mmom obetase se besepane nkonna haban wo baba behwa hihye ne yie na baabi antokro da ye no nti ema ne so mfa supa no nyina yensa enka no watimi atuatua wose so hwa afa 2025 budget rekra wo ma hyede twafoto de ato ho no mu a sa adwuma free senior high school no wo de ba behwa ani adane no de so atimi abamfaso e de amabofra bia wo Ghana e wo se onya eso chefa.
High school has come faith. Mr. Speaker, there is no decision, and there will be no decision by President Mahama to end free senior high school. In fact, Mr. Speaker, according to an author, Batima, she says that it's the most aggressive reform in education in Ghana. But Mr. Speaker, we just ended the National Education Forum where we had over 5,000 stakeholders participate in it, and they have raised critical questions. Some of the findings and recommendations of the Education Committee, Mr. Speaker, I'll bring back to this August. For instance, free senior high school. Why must every student pass? You have a system where assessment, when you do educational assessment, maybe you have aggregate 25, you have aggregate 30, you have aggregate 35. It makes no distinction as to respecting assessment.
On manya for her na Idrisu amanu aso Sanchez abanda dano eba enwumesuamu a womo bo man no abropa na niam omo hihye ye a womo anwie bebre sa wo hwe adan anaso so suku ho hihye ye de obroni friend project ahodo ne bia womo hihye be se wo ha ye ekoso akwantimfi na nkọ nanim bia na omafo atimi anya so mfaso no same aban yi nkase da bi abandada ne hihye ye edi enfentwen wo mu aban ne behwe na sa project be se 100 no a womo anwie no womo aba bewie.
At the time I was here, we used to caution you that he doesn't have superior debt management strategy. What happened to your Fiscal Responsibility Act? I remember Chairman Kwarting even in some of the meetings and openly being critical. I will recognize that. I have enjoyed recording with you that we said that no, this was not the way to manage the economy. What it means, Mr. Speaker, with those old projects is additional cost to the state, additional cost to the taxpayers. Because for 1.5 years, you have stopped the running of all those projects, even including Tamale Wale Bonatanga Road, have been stopped because of debt exchange, because we cannot pay external creditors and others. So, Mr. Speaker, this House, Parliament again, we allow borrowing, no limitations, no limit. There has to be a cap on the amount that can be borrowed in order that we give value for money to the taxpayer.
On manya for Harry na Idrisu ye nwumesia so afo ne na woti ye ye central for ton krefim Rashebe Dwem William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akoli amanebo enim. Acting Director General Ghana Health Service Professor Samuel Kabako Yiria e dia to jase o man na ye krado so ba betiti enipa titru ene apomuden adwumayefo ewo enum ene esen apomuden ene eho entotoye emu de ye frɛ won dentist ananso oral health for ne ba betiti bebree na wa chechem de achese omanya yemu enipa be se opepe aduasam yenu 32 million no ye wo adokotafo ye hwese ahenumpe 500 na sa wo hwa enru ba bia ewo musa nkyerɛkyerɛ ne ade bebree koso de nenso emu adokotafo ye beti agina brane aboa ya ma yenum aho ne die na pomodin agina yie no ye hia enya ahenum ene nipa opepe aduasa mienu 32 million ehia odi asemi to dwa ebra no mayi mu nso ye di World Oral Health Day eye bosome miensa da etoso aduonu bia ena ye di sa edano.
Per the statistics that I do have right now, we have about 500 taking care of 32 million people. Definitely, hopefully inadequate. But I do know that we are doing our best to train more. Not only dentists, we have conducted what we call gap analysis, and we have a strategic plan. And we want to see the health sector in the next 40 years, in the next 50 years, how we want to see us develop. Ghana Health Service facilities can benefit so that many of the professionals should not only be in the teaching hospitals, but we should be able to get them to the rest of the hospitals. And we should be able not to get them there, but also to train those in the level of the district and the region and the sub-district to also become specialists, to become consultants.
Wamano anso ho wo kire mu bio de kire se ye kasa yi enhihya ho dro bebre no wo eye ade aboama yenum aho ne die ne napomuden pa etimi agina yie na ensusu ahodo mo eye ne bi ne so mbema nkyerɛkyerɛ etimi omanfo pa eti nkyerɛkyerɛ ne bi bɛkɔ schools ahodrom ebɛkɔ dwa ahodrom nsɔre ne mpotamu eti so mo bo piniwa enya wadwen sɛ untie tie na bɛboa wo ankasa apomuden fi sɛ adɔktafo na ɛhwɛ ɛsen no wo mo nɔɔso kra eti sɛ enkyerɛkyerɛ bɛmu atimi abɔ ho ban no bu na nichi a ɛne na wo ankasa ugyegireji.
We are looking at the schools because once you get the children to learn how to have this good behavior from childhood, they grow up with it and then they behave better. It's so difficult for you to tell people to leave their work, market women, people going to church and say, come to the clinic, come to this, even if you're offering it for free. So one determination is that we're going to take these services to the markets, we're going to take these services to the churches, we're going to take these services to the schools and at the community level. You can see we've given a directive to all the regional directors, to all the district directors, they should observe today as well Oral Health Day. But it shouldn't be just a one-day thing. It's going to be all year round.
Onipayete ne kasei eye Professor Samuel Kaba Akwiria woye Acting Director General Ghana Health Service Oman Apomuden Adwumano openia woda ano a wo hwe akiri eno no yense twene Prince bafo asamwa yesalmane konongo Jackie Chan ene de amane boy ebaye mejina we so ahomeka sebu esu agya bafo nkrato madaroma me basisia
Peace FM. So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and de kekeka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and also Brokokomemle Satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert or one Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia ben wo 0245275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi Nyamene Yaresafo
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Meda say afei amnoni semni enne so yo kontuni na woteme nka Ghana ha sei na wotu kwan ediako inyensi abrochire hini ekrom na ewiemhye ne de obekọ hitro dia e wo so ofre ewiemhye adwuma no na ubisa eho asem ehyehyɛ foforo bi a wo mo aye de ama wo no na watimi edi no so efrisem ene dua yi nyina Heathrow Airport wo United Kingdom yatum kyerɛkyerɛ bam ɔmo entimi enye adwuma de enti akwa saa ene sem enyina mo ahoden ɛwɔ senka wɔn nya edidi dwuma no baabia wɔn twi efiri egya atɔ hɔ ama esan egya no a ɛtɔ saa substation nti airport no enni nyina mo ahoden a obetimi ede ayɛ adwuma Heathrow Airport yi mpanifo abepa kyɛw sɛ enye boapaye atoyɛnkyɛm na asie eti akwantufo nhyɛ ne nso mene wo kasai ewiemhye bebra ka wiem na wo senka omu kokosi omu ntimi nsi eti ebi ebetimi akɔ wiemhyen agina abrɛ foforo ɛbɛn no wo mokɔ wo mu ntumi nso so baabi wo fa apasenyafo ne firi ye no wo de apasenyafo na esan akɔ hɔnom ebium empanifo bunkunta kakra de akyerɛ sɛ adechie bia yetu din sɛ enne ewiemhyen ankɔ si ana entu every Heathrow ewiemhyen gina ye hɔ no na nye ewiemhyen apem ahasa 1300 ewiemhyen a ekosi ene de etu every Heathrow hɔ no adechie bia ankɔkora no na enye apem ene ekyire ahasa 1300 and na ye ka say ye yin ka wiemhyen ye betu ne de besi eye 1351 enanka ebe tu esisi ewo Heathrow honom a de abayinti say wiemhyen ne entimi entum we say enti Heathrow airport mpanimfo agina so aka kire omanfo titu apasenyafo so omo ntiase enye boapaye no mo ne wiemhyen adwuma no a omo ne omo dikaso bu man ko omo befro ne nkasa na hyehye foforo bia omo wono omo fa endan omo mpanimfo nkontabuo sei adechie bia nipa ana wiemhyen a etu America ho asemi sa wo kan nyina bomu a afemu no enipa edi akwaniaba efa Heathrow ho eye opepe aduowotwe nkro ne akiri afi atwam no eka kuma ebranka nipa 84 million na edi ahyemfire ewo Heathrow honom eti di aba eni anopai wani kire ho ewiemhyen ko ede wo kro no na sede Heathrow fo bo amane na wo sa oni omo kasa na nsesa bia wo mo ebeye ama wonom wo ma yesanse na ma na se na wiemhyen ekɔ Heathrow na wo so obetimi ato aso akode a enye ye ene se enema tutom na omu free ase a mo beti emu asem ewo ye fidi eso medam ase kase bonu asi midin nana ya konedu yana mweso so maidum judgment Ghana National Fire Service for se pamochew abrosan na etoa Hello FM so no eja edem menya ne ntesesi akra se Hello FM so kra call off enti mumbo akire emaye na chese de ekoso no monfra Samson se munye otobro si ayemfa ofofo awo honom na yesra manfo titiriw adwadifo we kra make se Hello FM no mbete free so no enna adumuyi kase bonu asi this way chocolate drink do here ka ho a eni suhye medima for herbal center efre for manfo nyina se obi ayare bi gigi wo no bomoden bra na ba wo aposo sisiade eni stroke samua wo ya ade opokwa asemaira 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 medamu nyina se emamomo eniti.
Welcome to Friday morning.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Best point savings salon. Best Point Savings and Loans sika krabia wo mu gina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi ede asokwaada na wachenchene nti ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a eya adwumaden atoto sika sem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye eye bocho na foforo kra wo mu ede aba montin eye Best Mobile Banking. Na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no. Enu nti se si ade. Se yesa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi e wo sika krabia hode. Eni hobio na ani kasem akon eka ho ne se. Wo betumi asend sika, asan agi sika e wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afri wo phone no so. Wa bra wo ti baabi ejuju na wo mpe we ede na wo be enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account e wo Best Point Savings and Loans na wo wi a na wa dial *277# na wo demukra wa hwe banki na ye fofofo sa no ha Best Point Savings and Loans ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba jimi so se wo phone nie wo sika so nie
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Ye radio na osuru ebesane Georgia Agyeman Ministries and the True Christian Bible Church Beshe Akabom Edi Royals Worship 2025 Eba Sunday 23rd March 4 p.m. sharp our Bethlehem Temple ACP Estate Junction Pokuase Edin that's one yifi Revelation chapter 1 verse 6 host Georgia Agyeman wa tonimu ana awose egu ama wo so wo sane Afe Empress Gifty Eagle Prophetess Linda Clinton Brown Pastor Kojo Oten Eninkayepi Open Human Bobby Afre Georgia 0533884437 See you there.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yadia would whoopee. Dear Yastronko Krane say Optovision Eye Clinic or quality designer space a hood webe fatal send you penny biara. It is a when ya anasa when ya what ya bafom anasa upese who are dear year unim baby sasawoba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Ago Ohimani Bo Ohimani Mamamre Ohimati Amani Asi UTV assigned their baby. Yet the Amamre against you may be strong quiet to the say Ohima reality show. Obapa onim Amamre Ohima ahofene Amamre who your best man what if you don't watch you go see adunum one wati unim Amamre na utimi kasaba dwom dia ene bro because phones free our GH schools and our UTV from there na bet show bridge and found baby are free asante ufante incline from mountain etifi mountain bunu ahafo anase fifi mountain epoye na satoye kan ho na bet show bridge auditions bekoso e wo Kumasi and incline mumra GH schools GH mega studios achimota abofu match da etoso aduonum kan ho na bet show bridge na chediam pempempi wo homa ye die ani no na yesia amamre amane ne abakosem kai say omapia fopim ejana mamre Ohima reality show Obapa odim amamre Ohima ahofene amamre Ohima nibo
catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge no no say snack. Ye nya hoho a no ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Best Point Savings and Loans Susu Scheme no boama ejumaifu siesi kakra. Edinya dwetire kese e wo dada anana wotwe se kese adwumedie mu. Ye adwumaifu a yatete omo beba beji osika no. Asemde ne say, susu a wotunti, wutimi gye bosia mo ho prensa. Ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokokra se obenya bosia free yen ho. Koyen branch bia ben wo na kwagye wo de. Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Ago, Ohimani Bo, Ohimani Mamamre, Ohimati Amani Asi. UTV assigned their baby. Yet the Amamre Akensi you may be strong quiet to the say, Ohima reality show. Obapa onim amamre ohima ahonfene amamre uyo besima what if you do what you go see adununum wanu ati unim amamre na utimi kasaba dwom dia enye bro we go phones free our GH schools and our UTV funded na bet show bridge and found baby a free asante ufante incline from mountain etifi mountain bunu ahafo anase fifi mountain epuye na satoye kan ho na bet show bridge auditions bekoso e wo Kumasi and incline Mumra GH Schools, GH Mega Studios, Achimota Abofu, Match Da, Etosu Adunum, Kanwe, Nabacha Obobre, Na Chedian Pimpi, Woma, Yaji and Nino, na you see a mamre, a maniani abakosem, I say, or my Pia Fopim, Ejana Mamres, or Hima reality show, or Papa Udima Mamre, or Hima, Aqua Fenny and Mamre, or Hima Nibo.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie.
Yamo akwa de bagana mutie so na no pay we need 100.9. Be pa cho so hwe mrena no sia no aba pawo simano aduasa enson. Eye 637 na we need 100.9. And then 21st March the year 2025. Ye kwa ni many ahwe samakodo ye koso bo ye my Ghana mo. Oh my Ghana de akoma so. I am taking you straight away to the various newspapers. I have them this morning. And then let me start from the custodian. The custodian newspaper. Stop national security rates on ex-appointees. Afenyo Markin tells Mahama. This is the big one on the front page of the custodian. The new center, ASG, to invest in Valco to modernize infrastructure, build alumina refinery. Right, that's the big one on the front page of the news center. Now, the Daily Dispatch, government to set up mining cooperatives to replace community mining schemes. And this on the front page of the Daily Dispatch. New weekend crusading guide. Asenso Boachi demands urgent action on Accra Kumasi Highway dualization. That is on the front page of the new weekend crusading guide. The Daily Post. Many new top brass of Ghana police are NPP tainted, NDC activists point out. Daily Guide. The big one on its front page, SML disrupted petroleum cartels, tax evasion system. So SML disrupted petroleum cartel tax evasion system. Professor Isaac Bwedi. Now the inside, ex-minister spills beans overwrought at school feeding program. A photograph of, as usual, Sarah Ajoa Safo. Daily Graphic. Ben Galamsey excavators, activists, advocates. And then the Menamo Galamsey excavator, the question is saying. To be a no Becca Sam Len. So that is on the front page of the 1950 paper, the Daily Graphic. Now I want to pick the new publisher. Dawn raid on ex-governor of Bank of Ghana's home. Wife jewels, cash missing. National security say they saw only empty susu boxes. Hey, it's just a Bank of Ghana governor no crowd susu box oh. And na me Nigeria miti hey. National security force omo call ye susu boxes ah. Woma yiyi scan free. And then we who Bank of Ghana feel. Now say no crown pass just a Bank of Ghana governor crown susu boxer. Nani wo enemy. Some Ghana. Okay, now let me take you straight away to the Daily Gist. Mahama boys on rampage, raid governor's home, arrest Okatechi Afrifa. That is on the front page of the Daily Gist. The Inquisitor, school feeding rods under MPP. Ajua undresses Nanado, confirms his clearing agent status. That is on the front page of the Inquisitor. Ajua Safwan Eboha no Kwenchu Chano. And I don't swing a boy. Okay, these and a lot more on the front pages of the various newspapers. Winnie Samakodwa. Yeah, baby, Tissim. I'm a Sancha Mekorama for General. Nambe Pacho, Deputy Attorney General. Ora Slim Sai. December no dia tuja. Yenteno. Efa nipa womo ebeje omensi go isusu omensi ka kodi omo ne ebeje. Ena national security operatives a womo call former Bank of Ghana fie Echiremo de mai ni.
Concerns are on two sides. There are a group of people who believe that the AG is actually being slow, and there's another group of people who are of the view that the AG is being aggressive. I mean, last night there were some searches conducted in some homes, and the views are divided. But I would like to assure the public that we are, as much as we can, pursuing persons who are believed or are suspected to have looted, state assets, being money or other properties. We are committed, and work is going on day and night for that to be done. Most importantly, we are also doing so within the framework of rule of law, because as you may know, there have been instances in the past where persons who are suspected have been treated, have been arrested in manners that don't comply with the rule of law, where violation of human rights and other laws have been broken just because people are suspected. We've also witnessed instances where people have been put on trial for years without any evidence and without any conviction, without any trial, and they wake up, go to court, and they are just spending money on lawyers. We are determined, and when I say we, I mean my boss, the Attorney General. He is of the view, his policy is that he will not put anyone before any court without having sufficient evidence to prosecute the person. So the reason for the delay we are seeing, or what most of the public are seeing as delay, is that we are making sure that we get the right. We get it right. We get the evidence before we put someone in court. We are not in the business, or we will not be in the business of putting people before the court and now seeking permission to go and now look for the evidence. At least we must have what we call sufficient evidence to be able to put people before criminal court.
Council, so you're saying the searches, including the BOG, former BOG governor, was sanctioned by your office?
So the offices, there are so many. So if you look at how government works, we work with other institutions, and people submit complaints. So, but every search that you see, is part of the government framework to fight the corruption, and we take responsibility for the search that are happening, and we want to make it clear that those searches and the mode in which they were done in accordance with law. Warrants were procured, and warrants were used to conduct those searches.
Thank you.
My hands up.
Abusa me patro ani amebo ye lawyer Shrimsign or ye deputy attorney general and minister of justice. And what you say, massa woman de mrakwa so na be ye adwuma nye so obi akeke no ma fa so mo ne kwa kogina court. Eti wo hwe orari kra na no makeka ho a wo mo gather evidence ri ye ayese bibi akeke no mo de kwa kogina court. Na aja Bank of Ghana governor no ni fie wona national security operatives ne call ye no woman na call court e de warrant no mo de ko wura ye fie ho woman national security operatives ne call na mom eden no mo teye eden no mo susu se wo fie nti o mo call ye ne de ene de wantimi antrem na eno na eye honorable Afenyo Marken oye majority leader oye minority leader kafro oye minority leader e wo Ghana mrashe bedwafie Dom Kumano ono enodano. Ono so the press conference no ensama okan ye ni o. Efa Bank of Ghana National Security Operatives e ko ni fie no. Ye tie no why.
For the governor, some 10,000 cedis on his bed could not be found. So some of these hungry party foot soldiers that they use, who parade themselves as national security operatives, after all, perhaps not even being paid, and they use this opportunity to steal. The governor's wife's earrings and necklaces were also not traced. They couldn't be found. In other words, those operatives stole these earrings and necklaces. Ghana is a mature democracy, and we should do better. 3 cars, official vehicles of the governor were also taken away, only to be informed later that they've been parked somewhere, so he should send his drivers to go and pick them. Around 4:30, a call came from this same Richard Japa. Now, the question is, why this? Like we indicated earlier, our country has no room for lawlessness. These actions undermine democracy and weighing down investor confidence. If you have people investing in your country and they see these things happening to appointees, obviously it will lead to capital flight. Even the citizens of Ghana will not feel safe. They will withdraw from the financial sector. They will not keep their money here, and that would affect governance and the growth of our economy. We call on government to quickly bring a stop to these dastardly acts. These acts of intimidation and terror are relics of the past. They have no place in our democracy. Soon it could lead to some self-protection mechanisms from citizens and people whose lives and property feel threatened. We are a nation of laws. Even legitimate investigations or inquiries should be done in accordance with the law. We are not against accountability, but we are against human rights abuses and lawless conduct and excesses of the security operatives of the state. NDC should not reduce this country to a lawless state where people believe they can take the law into their own hands and intimidate others. Today, they have 187 seats and they have the presidency. They should not forget, now not long ago, we had 169 and also had the presidency. They shouldn't forget that not long ago, they had 133 seats and we had only 61 seats when we had a 200-member chamber. They should not forget that within 4 years, our 61 increased to more than 100 seats, and we were in majority in this chamber. This vicious cycle of using power to intimidate must cease. I conclude by calling on President John Dramani Mahama. We know him as a moderate politician, respected politician. He served his country, had a first term, lost elections. The Ghanaian people have given him another mandate to do his final term, which is a constitutional power mandate given him. He should leave a legacy. Your Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, please leave a legacy. Let it be said that even if there were excesses in the exercise of executive power, when you had the opportunity, you changed it for good and own that legacy in your name, Your Excellency. We're tired of the intimidation, the attacks, and the hypocrisy. We were told that Jakpa's first attack on Kenoforiata was not authorized. Today, the same Jakpa leading armed police, armed military, and so-called party thugs who parade on the streets of Accra as security operatives, terrorizing and traumatizing a respected Ghanaian citizen who has dedicated the better part of his life to serve his country. Now, to Dr. Addison's dear wife, we say to you that take it easy. God be with you and your entire family. In fact, let me add that I visited the family last night around 10:30 p.m. I was with them. Dr. Addison himself, though traumatized, was hearty and he's taking things easy. I went round, saw the property, and in fact also had the opportunity of visiting his office where the CCTV monitor was. And it was unfortunate the way Jakpa and his men carried themselves, dismantling the CCTV monitor. If indeed they knew that they were on a lawful path, why dismantle the CCTV monitor? Why take the monitor away and all? I believe that we don't need this as a country. Meanwhile, we also want to register these protests regarding the arrest of Oketechie Afrifa Mensah last night. Although he was released last night, we strongly protest his arrest by state security operatives in that Rambo style. Let's enforce the laws with a human face. We rest our case. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yama kwa ba de bedi 100.9 and I Friday. Yatra said over krata musam no. Amasa cha me aginadwa. Ene so no said na ye no. Nti enim say ebe action na be su. Because I say egugugugu. Ansha dan to but egugu anakwabra hu zana gwagwa.
Tank ye.
Yes, the talk kese pa.
Yeah, whether no animu aye.
Yeah.
Tum kakra me so se bia ade etinim ho na betumi ato. Menim se bia ato wo other places bi because o share whether na mframa no a etre se ato wo baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, ato wo baby.
Yeah.
And me sure say dey no kone wi no baby ansuo no betumi ato. Me koje matade a awurade adom otena me de be call birthday party no.
I was I can invite.
Woman the bebre me anope.
Hey.
Independence Square.
Niama na etches hey. Birthday we dem say me who be do.
Sir eno na kire wo say boys ne ye call on makoya relax. What you say?
Said one more mountain stage. Hey.
Na 40 years in Boni.
40 years.
My daddy me say when you 100 ya wa ho. Ya be stadium. Hey. Me say
you who could in Independence Square.
You could no Independence Square.
Really?
Now when we stage you know.
Me we stage you know and no pay na be say hey. Na stage there a chair event be kra just say.
Event. A chance here swear president in.
Yes.
What? Uniska was your mommy.
Hey.
Unisika was your mom. A mom.
Oh, cabra.
What? Me say, yeah, birthday.
When the grandpa
went. Being seed.
And yeah, easy.
And now, yeah, invite two of them. Wouldn't say Davido Kreba.
Listen to me, listen.
Davido. Director nom.
Director nom.
Despite ne for support. Ibrahim Mo.
Yeah.
Name them. When we fra brochire ba. Me so make ho.
Yeah, kwabna so ka ho.
What?
It's what are anyway.
Egu ka. Ya waka no. Makwaje. Sir.
Invite no say no
maybe we ba no pay. Yes.
Ba no pay. We dey so okay.
Omo dey bra me no pay.
And na baby say ye no.
Da bi watina.
Ochina.
What's the year celebrate?
Okay.
Independence Square. What?
Me who decoration me ya me shame me.
Uniska.
Na me say hey.
Uniska o see ya mommy. Opa to one bag na no.
Na no ahwe sa wo me ya.
Anya say me mpose wo betumi adia.
Na dey na go for. We dey Guinness Book of Records say go.
Ya de be kom. And I said Ghana Book of Records. I see a decom. Na me what no me 50 be 6 anopa. Because I say no when your baby antna.
Auntie do contem.
Oh yeah.
Baby when you antna po wan twa o be press o be pe baby apake.
Yeah.
Ezunya. It will be tetra ka num sa.
Enyum to edidie no wonom. Ni adielu pre no nso nam wiem.
Na aeroplane so na nam wiem ho.
Nam wiem wo ho no mo a kakra nkra sa. Bibi say na yetumi de gigi ani o. Na gas nso be ba.
Okay. Na say where the girls no one man enya invite ni de be tens of thousands one man be go. I am hwe mo hu ye wo mo ho.
Why? Why send hu ye wo.
Mesem na me too fan na dey. Me say mo amokwa birthday no. Because girls say be ba.
Yeah, won be chim.
Last week na me kwa ye bi ase a just say ye na mu odu kakra kama. Just say girls no aba begum. Eti me ya na ba kon oh hello Mr. Mark Jerry. Thanks for meeting you. I'm thank you. Yeah. Do you need any help?
My Jerry.
Yes.
Maso Adame.
Oh, now me say thank you.
Maso Adame. Fred Dr. Adumaku Kisi. Na curtains one set table near the Obiba. Now, more than the way you be. I have constituency near the.
I don't know when.
Okay,
I was central.
Okay, Yasrama, I was a central ambulance in the Mon Family when Nimha.
I do be are.
Okay, no bang.
Obi are.
Yeah, the Obi call. Na Dr. Adumaku Kisi.
Na Dr. Adumaku Kisi when I would in panel.
Asheno. One morning and cheer panny and be. A bema who can come and nipedium. Now, where do you make cramming who be that? Hey!
Saturday. Hey! Massa! Oh, why are you here? It's birthday now, more corner. Say girls, I'm saying, girls, no. Monya careful. Oh,
a car doing accident now. Who are woo? Who turns you my woo? Light to show now who are woo? Who does so woo? Or die be die.
Oh, sir.
Near where we were never cut out. There were Koda, me, baby, I may some other woman and Namono. I see them more can was as is.
What you do for now was how you are.
I walk round past some other woman, but it's a copper lodge be a Mr.
What you want?
What the animal who soon ye, me and me woo, or cockra dad.
Yeah, some more. I know China the end.
Yeah.
China, I hope it's away.
Na Adiano Crampono. So my invite you, I may invite you, Beba.
Man for Beba. Woman, Okra invite to.
Or Beba. And I will know young who be that.
Yeah.
Into a beer per se or Cono.
But I birthday cake in a May pie.
A birthday cake in the area, birthday
cake in.
I
tell you, because birthday cake in there.
Sir, and some ketua. Na, uncle for now.
I'm not time any time, Ben, no.
Yes, start here no passes. Sergeant to 4 beba,
we between you, we
musicians, ya wa gun in your neighbor. We between you no one way, but to know Cosan, Cacran cry. Sad stage, you know. Yeah. America Got Talent.
Yeah.
Stage Cassia. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I'll drink.
Did you know no more?
No pet. Did you know no?
And uncle.
And I said, so we say, wife, out to me, the wife can't hook.
My Jerry. My Jerry. Now, why you go showcasing Palane, I no more.
Oh.
My Jerry pa dear was saying come adia aya platform one interrupting kakra boys niggas ye wouldn't kwalai ma me nyina du ati akọ a friend wa kwaye akola no benum nti akola no benum an wo bebie no we na ne pampers na wa pupu na wa jonso wa benum salary Nti wo yi pampers ne de ato hen wo ho.
When your friend is saying be 2 weeks and madam for big man be. Of friend woni fie. Eja me kwana me say man go ka me dey.
Wa we.
Afi.
O mo kwasese ne ne ma.
Na oni asem na madam for the car no. Oni obi an wa dwuma bi. Wo.
What's it?
Iti ya wo fie wa daddy when I watch movie I watch some cartoons no obo bodi me dem cartoons ko me wa madam we do na every aya no fra so macbra ade no bi ani fie ana bet wa say ba no bi ani fie ade ana me ne kwala ne nam say me hu hia me o asa me
wo kwase wo bi ade kura
etora bi aja wo fie no mo feel free no
wo fie wo mu wo ho maame wo ho
ase me we no me na we tina because we yen na ye pio nti o ma me ja me ma no e wo fie ho e no friend yere no say be twa ma Jerry ma no mama ye ba ye kwa ba no ma me ja me ka no fie ho na me fa ne de no no tina mu tipa na de ti hwe
we say wo nyina no wo dwene nkwala no
eti ya ka no so
let's say we pia ni nyina wo dwene nkwala no as a first ya na me to pan no ma bo pan no na ya mama ya addicted to ave take ye jina park selection ya wie
avena wadua
na na me hu titi me say say pan no
asa ehie o
omo obre I'm say tell me mobile
na just asama badafo ne kan no Pamela I tell you say o ho adwi wo mtirim saa because asa na o kan wo nsam no
anya ba bia na sese wodi wo mu ekọ you are proud of them we love them wo member yin ne mkwala ne de o kwa asori ya o kwa asori children's park
okay
na mpose bia toba baby toba de say won say that
do makocha
no makodidi na mokofie more
okay omo cho no mudidi de wo makora
yeah baby say ya nkwala ne ade ba say birthday party wedding reception birthday no yeah it says our birthday we ye hunu bi
da ye be ko ide
na onto de wo ba na isi akonkon na o de ne ye de obi a wa dress ya show up and down nice ya o bag show moto mu
that's right
wa bow what ya chain bi da ko mu a phone
ekuta
wa no akura be ya be de fin be ya watade
after be ka jo obedi we obedi yogurt
akoduru wana madunso na fe ti se wo sand ni pie
epe baby man
da be wo de mu fie
okay all right BBNC okay and then Friday high need 100.9 Pamana encounter in say ho
yo anyi honorable Alexander Fenyomak
yeah
Majeri ye penasem won say oye politician ya we baby a wa rise
akodo no yeah
efria bedu no ye penasem ena so far as ya we Ghana ni no ye penasem because the way to me achieve no enye nipa nyina
na etimi achieve sa
etimi achieve bi but aya o ma seriousness mra ne dwumadie mu kakra ayasa o ma ye mfa ne serious wonim say politician ba ko a man fa ne serious da eye K.T. Hammond
awza
honorable K.T. Hammond man fa ne serious da bia okase o kan de enyo sa asem ni ye papa say ye no kura man fa na asem serious da because of the way I know oye ne niema the same as honorable Alexander Fenyomak I think say eniema bi wo ho no mo a eni kwan say oye say odidi agro eni kwan say free wonu anu mu ba say ye ne nkwala impo ne ye di ejoki di agro enke ye different national security for be kwa akowia obi asomade for what asomade then ekomade
ba kwabna enumpo kra ne de unse agudie so
me jan me to wase but e go national security now can say o makowia
me ekwono na me wo challenge say ono no ka say wo makowia eno ka baby kra say we no ye hungry food soldiers bi eno mo call ho ena wo makwa me sa eho kasa ne de me say makondem anopa ne kra me sha say na ena me condemn ye say oye lawyer ni
yeah
eti lawyer ni no wo de se wo mu hu sa agudie na o kana se jo se agudie
yeah
se wo mu hu a wo mu ko report wo mu ko lodge complaint
se wo mu ba ho
no you so where be enokra na eno ne ye preferably no na nka na before so you see obeka say o say no ama no were not to be found.
Good.
They were not to be traced.
Yeah.
So they say it will kind of sound now say eno no come about so would be wo say wo mu ko na wo mu ko dwia ye na NDC food soldiers comedy hungry food soldiers.
No.
And no one call no muko ya me said ya oka wo ho no sa ne de me na you to me medical condemn grada
yeah because tell one say politician bia pese or your politics no obetumi achieve higher yibi but ube say a time will come that higher place na opesa will reach no people who use one kasa wonsem ade etia wo say onye serious ya waha MPP for bie kwan nyato no say omo be prefrag bera sepoa aya tie nsam a omu ankasa wo mo ho no omu yusu di tia wo mo ho enti say oye serious kakra na eniama bi wo ho no mo a eni kwan se wodi di agro because he is more than that wanyini times eni kwan se wodi sa anioma ni di agro na majani when say we be suspend the Ajo Asafo
man can't catch
Ajo Asafo
but for emphasis woman can be suspended no okay woman can be suspended
sure
one must say one friend to the disciplinary action but I can't say statement
Ajo apna man
sorry disciplinary committee it will say formal notice of disciplinary action against Honorable Sarah Ajo Asafo. Following the directives issued to all members of the New Patriotic Party to cease discussions on to cease discussions on matters that create disaffection within the party in the media, Honorable Sarah Ajo Asafo's comments in the media, particularly on the Paul show of Joy News, are clear contravention of the directive issued to all MPP members. It will quote to reference in Waha. As she is aware, the directive explicitly states that all party members must cease discussing party issues that create unrest, negativism, and disaffection in the media and other related platforms. Her actions are not only in disregard of this directive, but also undermines the party's efforts to rebuild and move forward. As a former member of parliament, former deputy majority leader, and former minister of state under the erstwhile MPP government, she was expected to set a good example and adhere to the principles of discipline, loyalty, and unity that have always defined our great party. Her failure to do so not only reflects poorly on her, but also in contravention of Article 35 of the party's constitution, which among others enjoins us to promote and defend the good name of the party. In breach of the above provision of the party's constitution and the directives issued earlier, Honorable Sarah Ajo Asafo is hereby referred to the National Disciplinary Committee of the party for further action. Yours sincerely, Justin Kodua Frimpong, General Secretary. Kwamna chechem kakra meti ofonti krata ene na bi obi ayenka. Amanfo enim sem. Eti won se wakọ kasa. Ebra se enra na directive ne bae.
Sesan.
Enra na bae se enokra media tumewa.
Se mo obi a
koka nsem a ebe ha party.
Onim se nka ye se wo mu ye no se ya na ye. Nipa no ka na boso asem wiaa. Na fei wo mu nyina asa aka wo mu ho abo
ba kwamra ma yen kan kire your friend say
Kodua
Kodia and then the bench for say.
That's
a good idea in any but oh me boko. Okay. Yeah, catch them. Say enya adwasa fo nko no wakasa. Adwasa fo sem na wakano. Dipa bibira ka similatin.
Omaka de chance.
Omaka bubo maka de. Professor Makokwe ni committee a wo say egbogos MPP for omaka say egbogos no. I will radio so no. Yeah. One more. One nyina it is adwasa fo so akoka bia. Adwasafo is not the first person or MPP more.
And why Adwasafo has become targeted.
Interviews in the 80 Omaka we committee no enva so bi ama no bi kasa enya Adwasafo nko.
Nigeria na wo madini wo mo say Adwasafo is rooting for Bawumia. Enti ye be pe kwan bi so na en Nigeria Sir MPP for Oma Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia chance ya Oma anya fair to him. Sir MPP party Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia sama mano chance bi omu a mano second chance ya ma anya fair to him. Na ayi omu a edi kan no omu anya the same ekwan no ana omu fa so.
De so obi anu a okọ one.
Ebi kom yenu, ebi kom yensa. Na enkugu abaye no. Ubeda no wasoa wontansa nyina kwabo Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. Na mo amokeka wono mo utterances and up till now MPP for free press conference no mo kasa ebem so wo mu level o. Mo hu ya Ghana fo ahibasa. Kamunya motre kakra. Na sa press conference na wan na Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia nipa ba akofo oni de na obetumi aye. Si womo ama no chance ya, womo anya fair to him. Womo ama no chance, womo anya fair to him. Ebinum nya sa akwanya ne bi. Ebi nya de edi kan, ebi nya de tosum yenu, ebi nya de tosum yensa. Aden na dru Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia so de mo pese anu de yentam ne nto nten. Na ofin sa wo tam na to nten wa kwa akodi nkunim. There be what are the and budget? Yan Tremfan who could
as I say, no, Adwasafo, I say, my friend or disciplinary. Your friend interviews no you. Omunyano. Interviews are no pay crime only fly be a no baby.
Now,
but second, the interview need the Omonkas will be Ankasa, the yes, men can't say about it.
The acquire modern papa,
the fact
acquire modern papa faso, Imperial Express, ya no walking. In 2 feet, so better now, no wakan and watu. Na ye dear who are ye kum many. Obia was sacrifice here and to say, what could 3 1 winina, Musua man fine yashi. Hey, anti politics is saying Namoyano. Mo politics mo mpa de.
So politics in my culture say internal one in the
oh, my jerry politics here. Say na mo ya politics pa de a. Ense obi ankura ma no mesem bio. Ense obi ankura say o me ya politics. Esansa mo ya politics no ma ne ya time dodo. Adey. Because of ye pese ye say. And the same both political parties ni nyina. Yani ya agenda nie. Enti yan suppress nipa bi. Yan pia nipa bi nguntan. How? Na ne ya wapota ma na fie no wachiri si wadibom.
Asamo. Oh. Okay. High need 100.9. Nti nia awomo enie. Enti Honorable Sarah Adwasafo. The sense am no ne de updates ya brown I say the party plan for you kasa because
Anra
you're not deputy secretary no
na lady ba ku bi di na chi owo hey we ya tin na me si ma jani mi jina na si a me de da ne kotobe owo papa mpega mani hwe no a oh
Okay. Kwabra yankwa ni me yanhwe enkrata ne munsem.
Yo. Abusiafo de obakrata daily graphic na me de mamu ate mamu akwa abeyi. Na ode dasebre ekuamoa boaten ya wotoso miensa. Ne mfoni abetoa. Wonu woye oman hene ewo kwawu traditional area. Na ekase. Ebem se we yesi wo ye new kwawu man hene.
Womo de ko si ade so.
Womo ye ne dabe.
Oh, womo ye no. 3 weeks. Weekend we come one last week man ko. The last 2 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago no more yeah.
Oh, okay. Because we do almost say oye foforo kura.
2 weeks ago.
Me bompire say woman sanfa man so foforo bia na obekoso
and also nipa bi e ka say kwawu Easter ahin 17 tokwa na wa maza. Ntokwa bi enso.
Easter ni de kwawu
ombedi. Ntokwa bi enso ho.
Omu de omu pa omu nku omu ntokwa.
Ntokwa bi enso.
Mo de amopa amu nku ye ni de yekodi. Yekodi. Imagine say we start buku hotel yo.
Ayama mpo by now dear.
By now ayama.
Oh, by now ayama.
Hey, afweni ma hwa na ayama.
Oh, by now.
Afweni ma hwa ayama.
Me nyesho say by now pa. Afweni ma by now ayama dada.
Hey. Honorable. I kwawu alomas. Mam wan room.
I don't know what kind of name say.
Kwawu alomas. Honorable Brana Tambo. Mama wan room. And I say what's I
and I'm very sure sense a real hawker.
Kwawu alomas. Na sisi ayesi we na ye new kwawu man hene.
Yeah.
Nti momfa obuo ni enidie emfama no. Wo se oye papa pani ya wabɔ ne bra yie. Wode ne mfoni abetoa. Na de obokrata ye friend se daily graphic ye nim ha. Electrotem yewra Magdan ne dia. Na womutu enchene no womu di bi kura free ha ekwama no ne. Na sika de branya ye kofasi mu no enye sika ketua. Watra se enko pese watra ne nkwaban mu. O expand operations no. Etre mua na ye kase said ye be ya wo betumi produce salt no bebre. Ade bia kwama no ne akwa akoton a enka sika de bebre ye enye sika ketua. Nanso yenkoti eduro mra eno ane ahahan. Etuanya piafo an wotumi 20. Wasenko onya beye $445 million ya. Enka said man wo betumi ya expanding operations no kura. Na wasa fa more workers. Edi account one wo mu ayadwumenti. Sisi electricam siki $445 million. Na what the expanding operations no. Monsana mumwano. Excavators yo. Activists bi na eka se ye hunu bi pen ampa yasi de we hunu no wo hunu bi yo na enum wo ani yasi excavators mayense ne yanjeje ani yajeje excavators yasi nya 500 edi besi ne excavators 500 no say 2 year say memu say yira ye yenim be excavators no wo. This time around and womo stress and excavators ni yenya yenta jantumu nse no yanse no yambene no enna womo stress instead see abejeje no womu nyai esanso womo jeje still wombesa de akokwa yenimu akwa akotu enti womu nta jantumu no womu nse no simple let us obi ani so adeda no ho but si yase no wakwaye no mu a ekyere se yentumi move mfa mafi enti na aka ho ena no na sofu bi preach minim se ni preaching no se papa dia wo se ɛnadeɛ ɛne shepu a ɛsenke wɔ pumu no ɛnna keka boa no a na ɛdan wɔyɛ menim sɛ deɛ no wɔka no yɛ papa deɛ ɔsi saa ne nyame ɛyɛ n'adeɛ ɛnɛ Ghana Black Stars yɛ ne taadefoɔ besi akan na taadefoɔ no ɛyɛ World Cup qualify yɛbɛkum wɔ mu adi 2026 FIFA World Cup qualify.
Okay. Yo. Kwamna wɔn sɛ eja tom ɛwɔ PZ Kumase. Okay. Sign bɛn ɛyɛ yɛ nuanom a ɛwɔ Hello FM. Samson Kwame Nyameche ɛwɔ ahoma no so General Manager ɛde ma Hello FM. Samson Mache.
Yɛnia.
Na anɔpɛ deɛ na ɛkɔ so yi. Bɔyɛ mu ɛ.
Ɛnyɛ PZ o, ɛyɛ railways. Baby, Hello FM, you wanna your next building.
Oh, okay, building, okay.
My building, no. And near the ending in our boom. And I actually on railways for us. Maybe a force for no one hour match. Another tall building, and also a race to the soap. And the Tiano fire. I started matching. I started getting to section, and I started a craving. Fire for me, baby, and I say, Jano, baby, I said, I saw. And now I day, but fire tenders are who do a fight. One more Santa region, but the two and a baby. One more tries on between, but see the difficulty is that only access to members between a Agyeman building, building, Hello, that's my building, no, and they actually on them. And you know, or more, but I want to mean, anyone of the moment my as subdue a year a channel. Ama a Agyeman getting building a boom. So that you could do everything a down on, I want to not but I chill on it here. I want to mean call. That is the only problem at the CST. I also at the CST.
Yeah, because videos are when I was say children at that but what is the challenge at the end of the moment to mean call?
What my broke baby? I wouldn't have access to that place.
Okay.
Broke baby. I said, there was a railway for one way, baby, and a train in Ghana, and one saa wama bobo nneema ne adie wama adie tin na enchanse na wama de abobo na nneema na omoton no ebi ye robert ntina ma eja no anu aye hye kire ode mi kwa fire for betimi afa so adum entino ye nyina de tia no hello ye documents ne adie nyina ye bakweti ne nyina do because we are not stable at all
because I get very close. Yeah, very close to Hello, yeah.
Yeah, the Agyeman, you building, that's why the building, nature, or more force for a mobile point, and Tiana add them. And Tiana also any idea, you be a bomb to me, I'm a paid and yet.
The young one, they very bad. It doesn't mean say a journal as spread the one from building to building.
But as
a journal as spread the baby as I see free, let's say you came as spread it as I could dine for free.
Actually, and now building a Yoba railway, a stores, a historic building, stores Wompa, if they are there, and in between that side building, and the far building, in between middle, a mobile bubble what a year chance the dying of autonomy, and can also them, and a far building to them. And a year after my building, and I quite on but we are not safe at all.
But Samson, fire tender be a me who hey on them a year building a jet them when you has say na a suru way and I know a year 1, 2, 3, 4 inti Yabeka to be a brosser twice so me and so we ground floor ni free ma. Nasa na one more lad the binomini idea and I straight away also work as almost finding difficult. Say so kwa bit me kwenti.
Omo de lada na ba o. Omo de lada na ba but extra the na make. Extra the no. Kwa o me pass o make me ama o mo o mo tender e so na tima ko.
Alcohol
no problem no. On the just by the building. Okay, just by the building now.
Yeah.
Answer about the next video no. And maybe on me na get the phone mpabuan tadie. Oma jiwoni na enti mfimfini jasum And the next building, I know so that idea, and also that to
and also that to me were a sort of the last floor.
I was so. And also hello, between I got charged my dear, so you know, any hello anymore. And to me, access to actually entering club that's why building and answer because charge my building and got travel railways for no alcohol.
Hey, Simon. It's William said, and a helicopter, a chopper being a
yes. That is right. You said you will be past, yeah. It is a no, and I know they can be easy.
Yeah.
I know they can be easy crowd.
Hey, it's a situation I overwhelm, you know, fire personally, one more on a jane, daddy, because it's not one thing. It's not one thing. It is so swamp as a woman to man yaki was head to the one said a mission video see ya modia provided over here. Now it just I'm sure a beba yansu ya the anymore hole.
And I'm here the electro that the idea one for the agent home. Many and the my mother you because we are not safe. Yeah, that's fine building. We are not safe at all.
What?
And the near maybe I hear it won't be as we have.
Wow. Hey, Simon. But for now, the say yen to mean the cry ma the way aqua banners are for now.
There be for now, the very speculation for now,
okay, but Obia won't kind, dear.
Oh, Yamiabdom, workers, no,
okay. Samson, Yansha, na, minim fire service funds, so alternatively, we don't know. Because they are working at the asset situation where the Triana won't to me Yahweh. And so alternatively, so one more plan is suggestion ye can say soldier for a boy, one helicopter be nice. Yeah, the aqua for you might say we are not the air can dear. Yeah, I never said in a bed. Yeah. Wow. Okay, Samson would have made down now, Maweni and Kokona, Momosomunya, ye or why, Wadaruma. Yo. Abusia yentia some there in fact the SO Kumasi and now no pay a bra yede kase bone bra won anya asem ketwa eje demu no ewo eye despite building no enchen kwa some one yenim Kumasi adum baby a hello FM away abrosan bi ewo akire kwo no kwa na yese eja ne hyase na tretre edia bem eye kwasi agema abrosan di buko enya asem ketwa ejana no ye dem papa very soon ye be better to your Facebook no so na when said it here as nyame ambema said you okay na de bia ye rade nyankopon oh my Ghana say fire service for na akwan wo mu nyankọ woni nyina ne say yam plane ade ni yie ene yesisi adan e de abroko akwan eti baby eja ne hye no fire tenders and now fire personnel na mu na kasa ntimi ngura ho de bia na meka say oman ye nhwe han the whole world me nya sure say oman bi betima ye nhwe han pa chen oman Ghana oman ye te ho ade ese ya ye betwa ade ne chance ese ye betwa na ase yo ese wi a ne yesu ade ne ese ye nkan ade yi say yo ade yi say yo ade ni say yo ese o ni nyina ya ye oh enya say ebi railway go oh egu railway egu Ghana we say egu it in the persisi adan baby omosi dan no enyo baby omosi dan nyo baby omosi dan nyo enyo oh eja tom oh fire service phone timi nra ho ye kwabena me say dome market in be ko ko di dwada kwabena say wo ko bi hwe dome market inside me say I am me wanwa yes ya we di containers here e cha say obey we be say BBC ya fire service for one timi ram oh ade na she aya hey yerade o my be nie oh yerade hey oh my Ghana mera wo I just mera wo Kwabra hwe said the Johnny dem so videos ni bi.
Yeah.
Na fire service for gina wa mu ntimi nya o mo hwe.
Say another.
Ye ni helicopter. A fire service for ni helicopter. E bibi kura seke abrosa ye to aso e 9 pe e 9 pe. Eja tomu no aye din say ye bedum no.
Meko Dr. Kwame Adokufo. Meko papa ho. Also wasenko amenko yellow. Na mesenka eni omo abu eska na no mame no onfa mame. Na nka me de bekwa akofa ba yira beton. Ano wase o.
Obekọ damba akofa ba yira beton.
Ano wase o debi. Ono open knowledge no. Senka me de begu metirim. Na me se no so pa de. Se me kwabena me tu me nkwa o de. Eni ensi. Menko na menya nso. Because me mpa enhye na mpa tete. Ena wakase o me nam so papa ya de mpa bon kakra nkra ebeye en wo se enya mpa bo eye discipline majari wo pe o man ba ko a ye indiscipline ya ye Ghana for ye so indiscipline ye lawless ye mumra ye mfamra so de nya se ye nhyehai obi ya de onimpa sa de nipa ye nya onkanta emfa no ho ensuo kwan ni akwakosi dan asi wo enye obi asem na ye ntumi nso nsesa enti ya ho punishment ya na ya nya no
amena ya reho
yanse santa ube tumi asesa Ghana ni na me kura se me sura me ya victim en wo bi se kone kwanya law me se me nkomenye etre se o ye di obetumi bi asenko de be sesa me sebre me nso me se me pese me yete se de me tie no a ye nyina di for indiscipline wa she majari baby eje day sabia ne ya bia sese ya bobo containers ne apatati seche
fire service for need to me kwa akire we na jana so dare we akire na dare we akire ne hye jana no
eba unya access to
the place
debi
kwasi assemble ndi debi kwamna
we are now be fire service for
and a fire service for and a woman yes o bomb so bazo yede
eti ayati we sa helicopter no a enkabetumi afa wiem
na dumja ye ni bi
nsuaba no wa na wo bie
ye ni bi
enti sane tisi ye frɛ South Africa na say o maybe a ben ye na so mu wo bia wo mu di bia ba ne ye dumja no anya sa pa de a si esi wa nie indiscipline ye gba urade mpa say wo mu a wo mu niama hye no urade no abepeja ne nsa na eja no adum enko ye ho entretre
nko ye ho
emia wodo abembe
because adan no abemben wo unse saka kwan de damu die a na kenwa ne se fa service fund kodo mo kosre ekwo no esoro ho no so ho na ka wo mo kokko dum sai ho no ba wo mo nya access
ma Kumase regional minister Ashanti regional minister wonya say ye kwa akopam sankofo na free baby a wo mo tia wo de obete ena papa yi ehumabura ninimu ena abatan
ena nkwada bedidi o ena nkwada bedidi ena ye che kunafo
ye kunafo wo mu kunu nu mu awu ena enti kunafo ne ye de wo mu fasa kwan yi so yi ena ye tete wo mu sei ena wo man ya nyini nipa ho yani kuro yala Ghana for
it will sit down na wo baby a yedudwa iti baby a wuti hwe dome market die won mai bi a motom ade o na mepe we mekoto your friend is saying salmon ana me salmon ana mepe salmon pa enti be kwa na me se maame iti baby a ton wade se yeah baby yeah nyame fa sa ma wo se eja tomu a ebesi den na fire service for aba bedumija hwe baby akwan ne ho wo kwabena na baby a migina wo mfinfin ho baby wo mto mmore ne ade wo hoi se eja tomu a ebesi den na fire service for etimi aba bedumija because akwan ni nyina ya blocked it won't park fire tender no kwan ne ho a ebesi den na o ma twe o ma homen aba begure ma abefa ha container bi sia we sia basa no mo de aba bedumja enso ye hwe ye te ho ukoye ye beka cho se na uyi anu aduane ebe na meka samasa se eka sa de se na ka beka jan hye kwa bena finfin hei ye kwan ekura de se eye we ba ku firi soro ho ba na your friends kuma de ebesi akọ cycle de ebe free cycle akọ na kan finfin ho ye bekọ akọbọ container wo ho ne ato ade because ho nipa fa ho pa
oh yeah majari
ye discipline dodo se so on the esi indiscipline inti enipa ejapade ehye
yes
ena nkrofo so
a wo musu
wa musu so ebi kwa wo so na wo container no kokosi kwan mu go ye betu ya kaba na wo ye dede na ka wo ye dede se hwe wo hwe situation wo hwe said Samson na me kwa na se me twa interview no so because e je say one shall beka de enka fire service for about fire tenders wo ho wo munya ba bi on befa ene eja ne hia na ehye ene eja na so ano den na eye ena air spread ena ekọ adan fufuro mu hello fm na ekomu yi sabiri wo mu yi wo no ama why indiscipline keke
wi a majari wo de hye cost a ebesa de abre ye wo munim emfidie no a ye de adwuma ne bo ye ba wie no na be ye se millions of dollars na ekọ ana obi anso metua wo ka obi anko peska ne bi ma ho se urade anya wadom na wa mpamua bi amfiri ba bia na tesa wo da fom tim unsori bio
urade na kopo
ya no se brothers ye wo krom
Baba yanko ene wonu se me krom dwaben broni fita na be plan dwaben na kwamna se usi dwaben a santi dwaben ono hwan we se dan ne de atra edan ne saso sa ekwan ne didamu sa streets no edidamu sa
satam kura ye kura ase no
broni obe plan kura so na yen wo menya so se papa kura yes
edan no saso sei
saso sa
na we dan na kwan dem na gota da na we tuaso na we tuaso na me kura mani every kakra every sister shaku ho de o to station one kufise kuma me every sister shaku ho ekwan dem ansa no aba star major ho ekwan dem no aba papa ata ho ekwan dem ansa na wakọ papa kwa me nsonwa de na otwa abe no ekwan dem bra waja ekwan dem Mr. Anakwa ekwan dem abepesho Mr. Donko ono so wonom no ekwan dem Esther Wokunu no ekwan dem ekwan ne de damusanti ska bia tumi fa ho batenne ye bibia ye basa
asemo
indiscipline
Ebonya mempa say emane spread because said the jana no den no
entina tell ya mekasa ye kwa asori a preaching bi wo honom a ye wo mu preach ma ye ne a me kura say ebi wa metumi sori pie eniema say ena sese mode kan ye ho na de kan ya brabo ho
akwa ya kura nti na ya dwen say said ya woken na ka preaching no na ya decide because say ye mu bi ne ya dwen no ya dwen said ya dwen ni nyo
da na o ka ya me say asori ba ko na mekọ no masesa me nko obi o na asofo ne say na nse ye ne ye gidi ewu na ye gidi enwu ya ye mu bi eni wono mu a obetumi akọ nante poso na Yesu otumi nante poso that time na ne gidie e wo soro na mete wona me bisa me ho se ntime konante poso enne na me de akoye den se me ye Elijah na menya gidie ntime bo mpaye na Jeffrey Suraba e ba me de be ye den wan fie na nkoto na nkwose no instead say wo mu di nyansa discipline adene ebe wura ye tirimu no bibia koye nyame beye
Pamra yen kan kire sojafoɔ no say sojafoɔ na ye besere omo say wo mo helicopter no say ekwan da ho a wo mo fa gokuma se mai
na ni no mo tumi di dumja
ano kra no so me ya to say betumi do say wo say de dumja no so say ye
customize
wo be special la sa no mo dia so
odam ya no atumi bie na wato ade bi apetim and we say Debbie maso odame e wo bibi special wona se
ana me hu baby so na eja no dare sa no mo wo balls bi wo mo to ball no to ma e blast ya na edum no eno so ye ni bi wa
Debbie ye ni bi na wo helicopter no a wo di fa wiem kura mpo fire service fu wo mu ni bi
it is our balls no so no Yampanyfo tu kwanya kwa mano ne tu kwanya kwa
ne yaso am kwa wo kosia bi
papa wo say fire service e balls no ball bi no be minim ni din de minim ni technical name te extinguisher ball o te de wo say wo tutu ma na blast na edum gya no eja no so ye ni bi
ye no
ye rade
but rade be kasa rade be kasa
ya semo.
Yo.
Mama.
Yo.
Ebe yo.
Ebeche.
But I na the one say. Ghana ni efu plane. Na ofu plane. Na plane ni two. Na e drop no so. Na dane ne ho na ene di na ni chire baby o mo kona na di so ma asesa. Nisubanya sasa kama ezote ha amenko ani ma wo de enko ani ba ibe follow de ekoso yo
abusiafo de bokra ta damanim yi tele just awade data cement ka kase ba akomumununtum no emfoni aba besia na niama eguso nya niama ketua Yara Ibrahim Mahama Penipa wada engineers and planners yanua data cement nso ya ne dia osawa adwumakuo bebre ese na se en wata sa Ramadan yi ase ye die no ye wure ye free ye nuanom a ewo prison no enti watretre ne nkwabem eniama enye kuma en wode akoma ye nuanom a eda efiase prison fo ne se womunye na womunso enibi na apani a wode niyama yi ekoye aye Minister of Interior Honorable Muntaka Muhammad Mubarak ena empanimfo titiro bi a eka no ho na niyama omo de koye no emo bag 1,000 bags of rice cooking wire and so box no aya 417 afe makre eye tinapa enam wa wontontura wam no eno so ye 200 boxes ena wamusade tomato soa eno so wa box mu no eno so 300 edeka ho wase ya Ramadan season enti yanuanom a ewo prison no yentama wonum nyina mu obi anya bi ensawen prison omunyi omuchafa ankafo omunyi omuchafa Kumasi amanfrom obi anya ne chafa Kumasi Central Kumasi Mensia afe secondary Kofodua Tamale Sunyane prison ni nyina obi anya ne chafa enti data general prisons patients bafu boni ana waje niamai en wase wojina a prison fo ni nyina nem na wade aseda soronko ade amayewura Ibrahim Mahama sɛ wayɛ adeɛ paa nyame nsira no wɔma no nkwatenten ahoɔden wom ɛmu ohu ohua ne ahokyerɛ da sansa deɛ wayɛ ama wɔnom yi wɔn ani ɛsɔ yɛwura wayɛ adeɛ prisonfoɔ ɛna wakae wɔnom ba this time apanyame nsira onsira wayɛ adeɛ paa sɛnke yɛwerɛ yɛfiri wɔnom o ɛna wakɔyɛ saa do yi ɛde ama wɔn yɛda ase paa na atebɔkrata anim ha Kennedy akompre kwa Japan ɛna wɔpa court no kyɛw sɛ sika no a yɛtase wɔ ntiama anaase no na dawroma sika no so dodo $18 million ma jani nya sika ketewa $18 million
1 million price
na tese no wonum post wo bio 18 million wo bi nie menyi sika no so
$18 million
ma jani
bro
Canada Japan wo $18 million
bro
ma jani $18
million $20
ma jani $18 million
bro
Debbie say our cash say da ho
$18 million
Debbie damate say bia ne japade bi ni ade ye ene yekeka ni nyina sisi ani a ba say physical cash $18 million eda ho a ehome na wo tamama anas say anas ana wo de be court na court no de ama
around $18 million
ma jari emuodu
menka se munyedu na me obi da wan ka me ane se metiye
emuodu
menka se munyedu ba me kire se honorable Kennedy ohina Japan said aka me nya so se iska bi ama no
ma jari ebi wo wa sade uhunu no nya sa na ya na tie o
ene nso de me nyi wachinye
ebi asade she ne oso awo a oja o kwan se kono obu akwansini se sese bi a wakwa akoduru bata bi a na onim de obofo akwa akohu wonwurem wagene ba ya wo se nipa no wo sika wa ho obi sa wa unya bi ma anu nti onim se wo bebre wo me share my account on say fidelity for you mo send no message me say aka $2,600 Debbie me Ghana cedis ene dem but who say me watch e bomine me ya wan ya be kasa me wan pimpim enso hwi nim eniama nka me ya ebetumi ama manya sika no so a yese koye law me se menye yese koye se me se menye nti asa me ya na me ya me ho me be no me ya na me de ya
na de yo
unti school fees we here pamphlet ya eno anza o ka kire no mo ya classes ya no waka kire no se wo hia textbook ya no waka kire no se obekọ akoto booklet ya no waka kire no past questions o de aka kire no ni nyina wo beye ni free enso metemenko na nyame ana me ya me wa na ya me na Ahmad Hussein Swale ena wo mo kire se abrante no kotomfoni no Edema Kennedy akompre kwa Japan sana de bokrata na kan wa ho na $1 billion judgment debt bi eboboba yesi bogoso mining lease bi a ekoso MPP na omu takre sala adwasafo se abawa sara nsam a wo keke ka no enya ade a ayi wo manika enso abawa sare so nyame nanyi wamdo menyinde o menyame amama srone abawa ɔnna ɔda ha de ne ho yɛ fɛ na deobokrata Ghanaian publish anim ha wɔn sɛ abranteɛ Manase Azure wɔtan Dr. Joseph Sienwe Japan nti obi akyerɛ krataa de abrɛ ne sɛ nka me ne abranteɛ Manase Azure a nka deɛ mɛyɛ nie na abranteɛ Manase Azure kyerɛ sɛ wɔntan Dr. Joseph Sienwe Japan ɛngye hwee na mmom sɛ wɔyɛ adeɛ na sɛ adekorɔ no nya ɔno Manase deɛ ɔbɛka but the Democrat no kyerɛ sɛ wɔtan Dr. Joseph Sienwe Japan afei Honorable Kwame Alexander Fenyomakin ɛna wɔka kyerɛ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sɛ ne nkɔdeɛ no a wasoma wɔn atu nam wiem no wɔn stop saa nkɔdeɛ no a ɛnam wiem a wɔn tete nkɔfoɔ no wɔn stop wɔn mu ntɛmpɛ ya afei common fund administrator foforɔ koraa ya yɛkɔ akɔtototo n'ano no yɛsi nipa a wɔbaake no koraa ɛma no kɔ yɛyɛ n'atɔhyɛ ado lati wɔtaa n'akyi ɛma no kɔ na MPP the Democrat na ɛkɔ media nkamenim wɔsi MPP foɔ adrage Taifa Beyonce ɛde no kɔ disciplinary committee Beyonce ɔyɛ nyumtini wɔto nyum papa na yɛse adwo asafo ɛyɛ Taifa Beyonce ɛne yɛsɛ Professor Michael Quinn so bɛyɛ Taifa Tupac Taifa Tupac ne Taifa Beyonce ana dabi Michael Quinn bɛyɛ Taifa Lorraine Lorraine no ɔtaa de chains ne adeɛ gugu no ko ɛna Tupac enti Taifa Amadu Shako Tupac Michael Quinn ɛna Taifa Beyonce wɔde wɔn mfoni aba ya wɔn ɛda de Democrat no yɛsi adrage no ɛde no kɔ disciplinary committee meka atiefoɔ sɛ awurade yɛ adom ɛda memenda Saturday epu de ɛtɔso enum ɛyɛ tantra hesi ha ya St. John Methodist Church ya ɛwɔ hɔ ɛhɔ na ama sapo nkuma ne papa ya yɛfrɛ no Orales Boatesafo opo mai anaasɛ doctor saa ne yɛde frɛ no ɛhɔ ɛna yɛyɛ na wufuo som ne asa tena yɛ na yie kakra sisi a majeri nansen nkɔfoɔ monsa wakora
ko yiase a
ana wɔn nsoma a sɛ nipa koro wɔn wu
e be nya ne saa sɛ bia no na wahwɛ system no
wɔn monsa wakora wɔn ba yi a ɛsɛ yɛdidi wie pɛ no obi adase ne yɛkɔ yɛdidi wie pɛ ne adase ne yɛkɔ nti mo wakora kakra sɛ eyie na yɛka madawruma mumwa kakra kra sɛ eyie na yɛka esi amen wɔno nko a o wɔno nko a no wɔkɔlɛ ntamret ɛnyɛ yi ze kura yɛkɔ yie na na yɛ akase deɛ ne yɛ dabɛn
na akase deɛ ne yɛ
next week yɛkɔ mɛ yɛkɔ yi still the same thing ɛsɛ mo bonsawa mo bonsawa na yɛde ma ekunani a wogya no wakyire yɛde ma ya wogya wonum wakyire mo ma yɛ monsawa mfa moa wo mu yɛkɔ pɛne yɛkɔdidi ne yɛkɔ wo yɛ wedding a wo mu ba aduane no a
wedding kra deɛ na wo deɛ na obenya
ya maushi
where did you forget
asa first nanka mo ya mo the gift ba
ne de maza waso be hye
isi a mo ba obi a mfare ma no mo ya ne yakɔ na daily guide yanim ha attorney general say Bank of Ghana amrado no mo ko ne fie no wo mo fa amra kwa so na yesi wo mu koye no ne jewelry na 10,000 Ghana cedis wo mu awia enti wo mu hwe SML ɛna yɛse wo mu disrupt petroleum cartels bi sɛ meka sɛ wɔn sɛ majari yɛbrɛ SML iba no meka sɛ ɛyɛ another create loot and share yɛse GRFoɔ baabi a wo mu ntumi ngegye toɔ no ɛyɛ fuwa deɛ no saa nkɔfoɔ wei nso baayɛ no wo mu nso yusu wo mu system no enso de bɔkorɔ no enti na me kura GRFoɔ mpom ho ya me wanwa sa wakase no na mu ni bi a momfa bi nka ho na edwuma a moyɛ no mo se montumi nya ni nyina nti mo pa edwumaku abɔ no paa na sika a motua ma sa edwumaku no kura mpom ɛnkyɛn sika a wɔgyegye de brɛ mo saa ɛsɛm we deɛ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, a chief, good morning, sir. This morning, greetings from NIT FM to you. His Excellency, this SML deal plus Ghana Revenue Authority deal, please, let them investigate them. I smell something there. Let them investigate this SMLD. Professor Isaac Buadi and water our national security for PK or Katachi Frifa. MPP initiate disciplinary action against Taifa Beyonce. Posifo first no money media nkasa. Sisi adie. COP Christian Tetoyohuno IGP wa ye free wo enti ye betumi ne aposifo akasa enti maso odame sa no pay opese ye ne posifo kasa ansa krofi one amansa dinkita ho
etimi frɛ ne ma ne ye
yes ye frɛ no so a obepeke one ye bekasa afa Greater Accra region command no PRO oni ya bekasa ba bia PRO bia wo no se omutumi ne ye ekasa sanya sa mekura sei ma jere me ma bro se mekoposi wa
oh wa bro
oh but say wo mu fa wo mu anyini no
police for omutumi fa wo ma anyini
degree for ne ayino
and that degree for we could a degree, that doesn't mean say when you're into over to me.
Oh, my daddy said, what to me fa.
And now, dear, me cross our process and mention that in name with you. What is our woman to is a woman, you know? Okay, be a carpenter.
Oh, or damn.
And yeah, one more age range or whole. Where the Nana Brown man patrol educate me kakra. Say police no.
Oh, patrons
age range
so woman nyina.
That's how they will fit any nti.
Ya na no mo internet say meme kwa. Mi nko gina kwa ho nko chiche cars.
Na bi do kwa she cars ya kwa go 2 or you change you or you
me me call workshop.
Nanka be kwa.
Na ne am ko post kwa ye dey.
And now na suppose mo no kwa on pressure.
Ma jen na kwa ho a wu.
Na wan kwa ba bi etuoto, wan kwa Roberts ba bi etuoto na se.
Kwa ho a wu gina chichi bidie no. Na me ko post no wan fa ma nyina kwa ho a meja yo. Say bia na makosia boss bia o time. No at the match office din samentna me mentna me pe kwa ho so boys ya omu gina nyina kwa ho omu nyina ya akase kama omu aboma omu afudi omu anim omu ya friendly omu smile kama na kwa share condition musa na usuga akosoro And then men. Sankanya say, yes, menya broso de anka mekoposi. Isi a manyini. Ena me na ho me twintwam. Surface yes ukoposi a yeyi wo na ho ne yehwe say etwam biya ni wo na ho. And the anka me de yemfa me. Esanse ma bobo fitimin kwala abremu a de besinne. Bicycle ntimena hu nyina from A to Z ekuta nko ana wa hu aya nkwara no kura tumi bisam say daddy why nnam semo asomo nine ana modemo say sane
ya me kura o mun ko afuo mu da ya mun ko afuo ya mun ko afuo
I saw night and I don't say son. As I saw now frown such a tree with tear. And Cowboy said, we are a tear. Hey, I could tell you, and coming through one more pet. I deep back, I say, wear short, let's see your legs. No, may you mean I'm the true. I said, no, go home. And now, Nano swas a quanqua. Yes, you are straight, dear. No one would the higher ya. O the asa quanqua. And tear the way in ye. And now, woman to me so far will be our yananta. And Tiana, woman back classify as disables. Yania na quanqua near disables. And woman so woman the ayananta. Woman so ya do mbeka disable nti ye nyina agi eposi mu enye ba ma jari moya sanso a ayan hwese animu aye nipa mu aye pem mu yiyi nipem se nipa no ebia oya nantenti so obi dwane a wontumi nchesi no o odame wa Ozo obeti are. Alantani eso tu me ko obeti are. Na so obetu me to pick up.
Nti obetu ka.
Obetu me to pick up.
Kwabena. Charlie, mo birthday at the end.
One Independence Square, the sky. My Jerry, Independence Square, one with the sky.
That's almost in the pavilions.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, birthday party. We are the Independence Square, better no. On fat, yes, sir. Aja when they are tell the CC wonderful fire their upebia instead they say you be German see one more e wo be tan sano ye they are tell fa na fire ni ye maye ye no cry ya hwe wo ho say bia ye be independence parade ya na near fine but ye mpa ye fa ye they are tell fa
I say Independence Parade, right?
Majari, Independence Square was a house. Sikaya dear Yampo. Sika, what? Sika, what? Hey. Nah, the Ubokrata, your friend said the new publisher. Hey, man, we had Daily Post. Daily Post when him was say NDC activists be and are all pointed out. MPP a man no kuno, a cuckoo dambi, and that's why at the crutia. Yes, woman, you woman. ɛnɛ saa de senfie no a wɔn kɔɔyɛ no wɔn kyɛ sɛ wɔn fa amra kwan so ɛnyɛ sɛ wɔn amfa amra kwan so afei wɔn kɔɔ ɛnɛ saa de senfie no wɔn kɔhu money boss sɛ esi ne mpa ne nkyɛn ɛhɔ na ɛnɛ sɛ mpoa ne ne kapra ne ne kwan ne ade ɔkurakura wɔm money boss ne kura na yɛsɛ hwee nim aho nti wɔn bisa ne sɛ nti money boss ya na yɛ empty no a esi wɔnom no no wɔde yɛ deɛ the new publisher nim ha a kafi danku ogyina hanom sɛ ne ho afew na wɔse wɔakyerɛ biribi de afa no ho menim sɛ ɛde pa deɛ mamengyan na as governor bank of Ghana yɛse wɔ mu kɔɔ ne fie no wɔ mu kɔwia ne jewelry ɛna ne sika afei national security wɔ mu kyerɛ sɛ daabi ɛyɛ susu boss ya na hwee nim ɛna esi wɔ saa nkɔfoɔ ndeɛ woware accountant a aya mmaa no a moyɛ so ɛna wɔyɛ accountant yo ɛna wɔyɛ adwuma wɔ bank of Ghana o saa nkɔfoɔ no nso yɛso wa wɔ mu nsa akyi den paa sɛ wakan sika wabu akontaa saa nti adeɛ bi a wɔde ma biara no akontaa da ho ɛna wɔn taa kɔ dwom nti wɔkɔbɛkɔ akɔbisabisa koraa nsa na wɔde sika na ma wokɔba nso a wɔbɛgye ne balance ɛsan so wɔn wɔte wɔ no akontaabuo nko ara na wɔ ne tirim wɔda akontaabuo wɔte wɔ akontaabuo nti wɔte wɔ no wɔnya obiara ne mu akontaa wɔn pɛ wokɔ dwomba wɔbɛte watena wɔbisabisa adeɛ a wokɔtɔ yɛ nyinaa ɛnneɛma ɛte saa na mu wɔn ani gye accountability daily dispatch anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wɔde ne mfoni aba abɛtoa ɛnnɛ wɔn kɔ nkareɛ na wɔn akɔ lanche nnuadua deɛ ɛtɔ so wei yɛ foforɔ koraa baako ne deɛ twam but wei yɛ new nnuadua ɛna wɔn ba abɛdua aba bɛset up mining cooperatives na wɔn de aba bɛhyɛ community mining scheme no anam Majari
yes
baako no yɛ community mining wei yɛ cooperatives mining cooperatives
ayo
it means obo corporate ha no ɔde wɔn nyala bom kɔ no wa atuondin corporate na yi no eyi ɔyɛ community mining scheme ɛna wɔde sensu ɛna kwan na ade but iyi ɔbɛyɛ nkabom ade wɔde bobom kɔ no wa yɛ no corporate so something corporate is different from community mining no to the galamsey
okay
but no oya ade soronko wo be ye no apan tam kama na wo be ye sum wa yenyi kan de part 1 and 2 IGP Christian Tete Yohono wase aposifo PR wo mbetumi akasa lawyer Godwin Eduji Tamakro MPL boss odi mfoni abeto ekwan ya omu difa ngu dwabone no ye betumi a flash womu nyina out e de free wo de bokrata ne de moya de pa obia pese ne de ba ni tefem so na ye kan ma ampamo de mo famra ye be kan ne nyina ma mo kama 2025 budget debate no asenso boate demande wase urgent action Accra Kumasi highway dualization wase afri nkra ko Kumasi kwantempo no esese kwan ye no abonta ka ne bi nam ha ebi nam ha ne nyina ye kokama sankaya 5 lanes in bank nkyɛn ya da paafo papa nkura kɛseɛ mienu ɛkwan a edi kɔ hɔnom yɛntumi nya no abɔntampo na abɔntamprensa yɛntumi nyɛ yɛnyɛ dodo na wɔse yɛwɔ campaign team baako pɛ nsiaso executives ɛna reject inquiry report wa no mo pɛso mo candidate Dr. Stephen Amoa na nakwaku amoako ɛna wɔse KTU student no incline sɛ wanyene wɔ mo ho a wɔn nko wɔ manim officers personnel Air Force base yɛso wɔ mo grambo na atɔse adolate ɛna wɔ support new administrator ya wɔba sɛ ɔngye adwuma no na ɔnya ne kama yɛse disciplinary committee yɛ wɔ MPP the new center ɛna wɔde Sarah Jo asafo mfoni abɛto ase sɛ yɛba abɛto nsa afrɛ no Edo State Assembly Common Fund administrator foforɔ koraa wɔn a ɛkɔ support no wɔde wɔn mfoni aba Edwin Lante Vanderpool national coordinator for DRIP Arena Tosi Ado former administrator Mike Harry Yamson on na oye new administrator ya odaha ɛna Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim wɔn nyinaa ɛkɔ support no kama ASJ ebe university ɛwɔ Vaco afei rhetoric yo entumi nso vodum so okumase kasa tenten ntoponko afanyama kan yɛ nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ nsiemudie nsɛm a wɔde tu dwa no de bɔkrate ɛde biaba the custodian so anim ha na atɔse ɛna mpanimfoɔ bi kɔ support new administrator national security for yɛse yɛn stop wɔ mu ade a wɔn yɛ no nyɛ G40 policy yɛse yɛbɛtumi aboa na petrol egyina ne naso Hassan Tampuli ɛna ɔka saa asɛm yi ɛwɔ de bɔkrata anim ha the custodian inside anim ha Air Force base yɛse shake up bi a akɔso no ama hɔ no mu ayɛ de sare IGP teteyo ho no wɔse posifoɔ betumi ɛne nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ akasa adenti na wɔn ntumi ne nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ nkasa next NDC leader Northern sector wɔn intensify nti ekuo bi ɛna wɔn de saa asɛm aba as minister ɛyɛ maame Sarah Jo asafo ɛna ɔka n'asɛm nsɛm a wɔde tu dwa ɛna de bɔkrate yɛtwa bi a ɔde ba yɛse enkwese taakyerɛ sɛ school feeding pa ha kata asesɛ no project course wɔ hɔnom no nya kata asesɛ no project ketewa kata asesɛ no project pɛ nie adwo asafo ɛna wɔka sɛ no wɔkyerɛ sɛ adeɛ no koraa yɛse asɛm no yere so a enkiya nkɔ kankyerɛ panin na panin mɛka bie saa panin no a mpanimfoɔ kan sɛ wo fiti krotia na nkwadaa toto aboɔ bɔwo a na kyerɛ sɛ panin paa bi taa wɔ machi ɛna ma nkwadaa no yɛ de wɔn yɛ no ampa saa de ɔso ntakra kyɛkra ne agent ɛyɛ mampanin na adeda nkɔ akufu ado afei Ghana Standard Authority for local union leaders wɔn edi dwuma bi wɔ ha yɛse 78 million Ghana cedis ɛna yɛtwa de kɔɔyɛ ne office ɛyɛ kwakye ofosu ɛno kora mpo kyerɛ sɛ sika no ɛhyɛ MPA chief executive wo ɛna wɔso ɔbɛfrash out illegal fuel traders nyinaa ɛde afiri hɔ kwakye ofosu anaa mame nkan ne 78 million allocated to my office woefully inadequate Nigeria kyerɛ sɛ
ɛjɛ sɛ nso nye sika bia
no office one yɛ deɛ
communications government communications
kwati ofosu money o metia baako bi a obetwa mu kɔɔyɛ no mesi bɔ nipa a odidi nsamkyerɛfoɔ yɛse programs ni adeɛ nsɛmkyerɛ ni biara nyɛ yi a ne wɔatwa wɔ mu agya yɛse sika no ne nyinaa kɔdi ne kɔfɛsim baabi a ɛsɛ sɛ ɛkɔ nyinaa nkɔ kwakye adeɛ afei yɛde sika na ɛyɛ kwakye ofosu kwakye metia wo bio o mamu repeat saa mistakes no deɛ sɛ na ɛsɛ neɛ ɛsɛ wode toɔ no woamfa nto hɔ a ɛfiri tɔ ɛgya nna ne boɔ nsuo ntumi nyɛ boɔ hwee kwakye ma me nsa nto nnwom no ma wo bio kwakye ofosu deɛ ɛsɛ na ɛsɛ sɛdeɛ ɛsɛ na ɛsɛ neɛ ɛsɛ wode toɔ no woamfa nto hɔ a ɛfiri tɔ ɛgya nna ne boɔ nsuo ntumi nyɛ boɔ hwee owieɛ na sika ne kura ne sɛ tam wɔde kɔ akɔpere mp nkɔɔfoɔ gye sika ne dii nso wɔn anto ama no nti men repeat saa mistakes ne bi mu 78 million Majeri.
Yes.
Na wakasa ewo wakantu.
Me. Is say akasa o mempa na chief. Accounting dey say hwini.
Akasa me dey makaka 2000.
Oh, the only 2000.
2600.
Me dey ehye mbotum na me go fie na accounting dey hwi bibi ani.
Ofrase ya na ase.
Ase.
Ate kobre.
Okay. Hanya need 100.9 and then Friday. Well, special happy birthday and come me dofubi a your friend no. Josephine Sribo. Josephine minia ba ofri jabe. Na and then Josephine Odina wada. Josephine ye juma ewo eye Ejosoman Senior High Technical School. So Josephine my happy birthday. Dodona from Mami Fusia Asante Jabe no free. So happy birthday to you. Nyame shall may God richly bless you. Ne just na wada. Na you make your messages in be. Ezo aha. Ghana Montie Sunio Friday.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Paragraph 135 stated that he is yet to audit these figures. And so I am wondering why the minister will use unaudited figures to determine fiscal balances for the economy. Figures he himself is yet to audit. Then the minister will use that to derive fiscal balances and announce the fiscal balances to the whole world. Mr. Speaker, this is not how we manage an economy. When you use unaudited data, to drive figures based on which you make economic decisions. Mr. Speaker, as a result of using the unaudited data and announcing erroneous fiscal balances, Ghana has started suffering from this in terms of financial losses. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's sovereign bonds, our sovereign spreads, that is the cost of borrowing, is now in the range of 700 basis points, when they were around 500 basis points just 3 months ago. Actually reported on the same day the budget was presented that because Ghana has missed the primary fiscal target, which is a consequence of using unaudited data to drive that fiscal balance, Ghana's dollar, our dollar bonds due 2035, declined by 1.8%. Our notes maturing in 2029 declined by 1% on the dollar. Mr. Speaker, We are already suffering from financial losses as a result of what the minister has done. How can we do this to ourselves? This demonstrates lack of confidence in the economy by international markets. And if we have to manage this economy well, the confidence of international markets is important. Mr. Speaker, the minister stood here and declared that Ghana has breached the IMF program. I was very shocked. Why the Minister of Finance of Ghana would stand on the floor of Parliament and declare that his country has breached an IMF program when the IMF itself is to start the conduct of the review in April this year. Mr. Speaker, this is not done. After realizing the effect of such declaration, that infamous declaration by the minister, the government is now considering waivers. They are now considering asking for waivers before the IMF does the review in April. If you're asking for waivers, it shows that you have no credibility in implementing an IMF program. It means that you are failing in implementing an IMF program. That is why you are asking for waivers. But we know why they're asking for waivers, because they still want the review to happen, because they need the IMF money. If you take the budget on the financing side, for example, Mr. Speaker, the budget projects to receive $720 million from the IMF and $600 million from the World Bank, which are tied. But what the minister also does not understand is that it is not only the money that will come from the IMF and the World Bank. The reliefs we got as a result of the skilled negotiations we did with our international Eurobond holders, $4 billion in outright debt cancellation and $7.5 billion in debt service relief will all be lost to Ghana. This is why the minister, after declaring that Ghana has breached, is now thinking about applying for waivers, because they know the implications of what the minister has done. Mr. Speaker, this will be in addition to the policy credibility Ghana will lose of breaching an IMF program, an important yardstick for attracting international investors into our economy. Mr. Speaker, what the minister has done is just put Ghana in unnecessary challenges. And as we often ask, who will bear the consequences? It is the people, the very people who have voted for them to come and solve problems. It's the very people, innocent Ghanaians, who will suffer from this. The Speaker, when we look at revenue performance, in 2024,
Honorable Minister, conclude.
In 2024, we achieved a nominal growth of about 8 billion Ghana cedis. This budget, 2025 budget, the minister is projecting a nominal growth of 38 billion Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, the revenue measures outlined in the budget are very weak. They are mostly compliance measures, and I'm wondering who can quantify compliance in revenue terms. So how is the minister going to achieve this revenue projection? And this is why, Mr. Speaker, I am saying that this budget lacks credibility. The numbers do not add up. This budget will not solve any problem. It won't provide the jobs, and it won't provide the economic growth that they are promising. I thank you, Mr. Speaker, for the opportunity to comment on the budget.
Honorable members, order. I proceed to give the floor to Honorable Azika Dongo. Honorable Azika Dongo,
thank you very
much.
Have
15 minutes.
Mr. Speaker, listening to my colleague, I can understand they are very dazed and they are still recovering from the kind of budget they never expected Ghana would ever have. Mr. Speaker, they are wondering how we put together such a budget without going to borrow $3 billion from the international capital market. For them, that type of budget can only be financed with borrowing on the international capital market, and even use some of it to celebrate with kinky and fish. So we have come to teach them how to run an economy properly, so to speak. In fact, at some point in time, I was almost going to ask MTN to audit their books whether some of the quick loans have not found their way to these people. Because they were so loan driven that they didn't know that you could manage an economy from generating internal resources. But Mr. Speaker, in 2019, the government of Ghana, led by Ken Ofori-Atta, the then finance minister, went to the IMF after he failed to meet the performance criteria and applied for waiver for the non-observance of performance criteria. So if we have those people who have ever asked for waiver for non-compliance with performance criteria, there they are. They did it in 2019. So in 2019, they did not end the program. They ran away from the program by asking the IMF to forgive them because they simply didn't have what it takes to complete the program. That is what they did. But Mr. Speaker, audited financial data. When did we ever come here to present a budget with audited financial statements? When you come here to submit a budget, you normally will come here in November. I'm saying that you normally will come to this house with your budget in November. The financial year wouldn't have even ended for you to even audit. And you have been doing that for 8 years. And today you are asking that we should have come with audited financial statement before we can declare the deficit that we inherited. What type of logic is this? Where does that happen? I don't know when that started happening. So, Mr. Speaker, our situation, our country has been messed, and we are doing a lot of work to bring this economy back on track. Mr. Speaker, when you inherit an economy that is a galamsey economy, you inherit an economy that has borrowed up to the roof and declared bankruptcy. Mr. Speaker, you need to do a lot of heavy lifting in order to put the economy back on track. You don't generate growth when you are doing heavy lifting. You do that when you have reset the economy, then the economy will be on the path to growth. So wait until the following year, you will see when the resetting starts working, that the economy would overperform. In any case, when they believed in the economy, they budgeted for growth of 3.2%. That was the budget you brought here. So why are you speaking to outturns? Wait till the outturns come and you will notice that we may likely achieve a target of more than 4%. We are being cautious because we understand the amount of heavy lifting that we need to do. Mr. Speaker, they are surprised that we are running an economy where we understand that as social democrats, you don't take money from the poor to take care of the rich. So when they were taking money from the poor, Ghana now has a president which is very empathic, a humane president who says the poor has been shouldering the development of our country, so I am going to give you respite. So here, today, you will find that we are abolishing all those taxes that you impose on the poor. E-levy is no more. We are abolishing e-levy. And tomorrow, he will be with me to move the processes towards abolishing that tax so that His Excellency can sign it into an act and repeal it. Mr. Speaker, we have a country where the government of the day was looking in all places for taxes. Every least excuse, they will impose a tax. They said there is Bola sitting at Nima, sanitation tax. They said there's a disease called COVID-19 tax. The people of Ghana are very lucky. By now, we have been hearing deportation from the United States levy in our country. The war of tariff, the tariff war, we have been hearing tariff levy because our economy is suffering from Donald Trump. But here, Ghanaians don't even know that there's a tariff war. Ghanaians don't even know that Ghanaians are being deported because we will not ask them to pay levies for their people that are being deported. And this is how we are going to run this economy and teach you so that next time in 2058, if you ever happen to come back here, you will not be imposing taxes on the poor. Mr. Speaker, I heard somebody mention gold for oil. Please, please, and please, this is the last time you should even attempt to talk about gold for oil. I'm surprised that as a government, we decided to carry the risk of everybody onto the Bank of Ghana. So the Bank of Ghana was losing money from price fluctuation in the purchase and sale of gold. Then when we gave it to BDCs and BOST, the leakages and the losses on fuel, Bank of Ghana was bearing it. Exchange losses, Bank of Ghana was bearing it. The net effect is that our net worth at the Bank of Ghana is now 73 billion Ghana cedis. That is what we are seeking to stop. That is what we are seeking to make the people of Ghana know how the best people who manage economies operate. You can't take a bank with stated capital of 10 million and generate a deficit of 73 billion and still counting. And you are asking us to continue that obnoxious policy which created this type of situation. We will not do that. We will find a better way to support the system and make sure that the city is truly stable. And you will see how we are going to do that, and we will show you how to do it. Mr. Speaker, I heard him talk about the budget allocations for education. We were in this country when a government refused to provide textbooks, but rather teaching our children PASCO. You go and buy past questions for our children. So chew, pass, and forget. Our children were learning past questions here. The minister is bringing interventions that will bring critical learning and critical training of the brains of our children. We are providing enough textbooks and not past questions. And you should be praising us for that. The people who capped the GET fund are today asking the minister who is uncapping it how much money he will make from the uncapping. You are not even ashamed. Who capped it? When you were having this red, gold, green in our secondary schools, and our children were lying and sleeping everywhere on the corridors, you were rather centralizing GET fund money and sending it to the government so you could construct a hole just behind here called the National Cathedral. You were taking the money from GET fund just so the president can fly a private jet. And we are making sure that those monies are spent properly, and you are questioning that also. But Mr. Speaker, we live in a country where a minister of agric that was supposed to be growing rice was importing polished rice. Where is my good friend? When he launched the Planting for Food and Job 2, he rather was importing polished rice from China. What type of ministry is that? You are here complaining that we have not made enough allocation when you were making allocation to import polished rice. I mean, I have never seen a group of people who are never ashamed of themselves. That a Minister of Agriculture was now at the forefront of importing and distributing rice at Makwala. Please, we are resetting this country away from importing rice to growing and producing rice. Don't you like that? Mr. Speaker, I heard my good friend talk about Nkukon Kitinkete. We are not only doing Nkukon Kitinkete, we are also going to do Nam Kitinkete. We want to process the chicken so that we will reduce the import bill of $300 million that we are using to import chicken. And you should be praising the president for such a wonderful policy. Mr. Speaker, this budget is a budget for the poor and the downtrodden. It is a budget that is making the people with disability laugh because for the first time they can have access to tertiary education whether they have the funding or not. thanks to my big brother, the Minister for Education, that will happen in our land. This is a budget that makes sure that even if you don't have the money, the state will help you pay for your first school fees. At the end of the day, this is not the type of budget that put our children into NAPCO and rob them of their allowances. This is not the kind of budget where the government didn't have money but was busy breeding ghosts and paying them and failing to pay national service personnel, but they had money to pay ghosts. This is not a type of budget. This is a human-centered budget where the ghosts are back. Some are sitting at the back there. When you are going, look over there, there's a cemetery there. They are back in the cemetery. If you pass through Awudomi, you see some of them that they are crying that we have taken away the money they were chopping at NSS. This is not the type of budget that we are here to joke with. But Mr. Speaker, we have a government which for several years prioritized sloganerism and not develop our country. We are bringing a big push. We have made an initial allocation and you are complaining. But when you said the year of roads, what we saw was that your own vehicles were getting stuck in your campaign travels. We are not going to do year of roads. We are going to do proper roads. And you see every Friday, this gentleman will give you an update on what we are doing to fix our roads. But Mr. Speaker, apart from that, we were in this country when we heard that there was a minister for railway development, a minister for aviation, a minister for port, and a minister for transport. Now we have almighty one man. He doesn't have macho hands, but he has this one. He is the only man doing aviation, doing railway, doing port services. The work that 5 of you were doing, only one man sitting here is doing them. And you are not clapping for him. Mr. Speaker, when you see that man, you have to clap for him.
Honorable member, you have 1 more minute.
Thank you very much. I was so engrossed, I didn't know Speaker has come. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Kasongo ye ye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weo songa libala ibana nanda ko kasongo batuna kengai tazali wapi naloba nije kasongo ye ye mobali nangai kasongo ngana weo songa libala
Right, that is Ghana Munti on Neat 100.9 Fridays edition. Budget debate I cause so I walk Ghana Mrashabe Jafie na me boy bi ma mote said ya enoma I cause hono zone. Enti budget no mujitum appropriation bill na dem. Abusia enra me catch na ye ne honorable Glory Obusu. Now Beba Studio ha live where you trouble about to person so Mrashabe Jani. Nenso nano pay no chair say when you emergency e just so to withdraw your parliament house by 8 Kasongo mobali nangai Kasongo ngana weo songa libala It's a weekly retrospect in our Chia Mecha and Samahodo Ekoso. Said you're winning. The fight against Galamsey Dima Kotene. I'm a Swale, a suspect, Yacheno. Court Remandeno. Ghana Journalists Association Akaza. Anna a budget debate and also a coso our Ghana Mrashabe Jafie tini nyina no ewoma ye behwe na ye de ho komo mame fa messages ni bi entwem emfa emma 0201162746 me chance de free Mesha Kasante or the from Asama say so how long can African Americans and its micro-minority group continue to cry in the country? Then they really have a lot of work to do, Papa. Or do they think crying and shouting will stop the government from inviting anyone who deserves to be invited? What is wrong with Okateche's free press invite by the national security? Is he above the laws of this country? He has been accusing people wrongly since NDC took power. How can he accuse national security on live television that they are protecting people to do galamsey in the forest? I would have believed him if he was not invited by national security for further interrogation. Ghanaians voted for NDC to reset the country to better their lives. So every single decision taken by the government is part of the resetting agenda. So MPP should keep mute in opposition and think about their collapsed party. Mesha Kasante. Amasaman. When Sir Richard Eddie Framasaman say MPP executive PK Sapon with Dr. Baumia's pictures as his Facebook DP wrote on his Facebook wall. From all indication, the NDC does not appear to have the human resources capable of filling the various positions of state agencies. If they do, why would they have allowed some appointees of the NADOs to continue to be in office? The appointing authorities mustn't give mouth to people like PK Sapon to talk. NDC have the human resource to fill every position, to fill the positions that Nanado's appointees are still occupying. This is a gentle reminder from me to the appointing authorities. Food and Drugs Authority, the CEO, is still MPP. Ghana Standards Authority, CEO, still MPP. Konfanoche, the Minerals Commission, Oboboswa, Richard Amazaman. Lamtekin Rashid. On say the MPP has over 200,000 executives. On say the MPP has over 200,000 executives across the country. Just imagine if they all decide to march to a media house at a time to discuss our internal issues. When will be the right time to stop media discussions on party matters? And at what point can we redirect such anger toward winning power? The standard cycle for a party to return to power in Ghana is currently 8 years. We can talk as much as we want, but we must remember that NDC used just 6 months to market a relatively new candidate and still won the 2024 election. So let's encourage our people to speak their hearts out in the media. Once they are satisfied, they will stop of their own volition, and we can then focus on winning in 2028. Please, my sister Adwasafo, as much as I agree with you, you must also know how to communicate. Lamtekin Rashid. Alai Baba the film, I did not say Ghana voted massively for NDC. And when you watch the trillions of cities spent on Nana Baumier's administration, and the low level of infrastructure clearly shows that most of the monies were diverted to private pockets, and therefore national security shouldn't hesitate to track all the MPP members and friends whom they think are with those monies, whether they have built mansions or real estate, so that they can be brought to book. And I'm about the free Medina. When Samajera was really against the NIB when I heard they have raided the former Bank of Governor's house. But I learned the former Bank of Governor has connected the CCTV in his house to the Bank of Ghana premises, which allow him to be monitoring what is going on. Eric, that Odoko, but they're working. I don't have any evidence to that. When say within the Mahamadum saw in heaven, I say good morning, McJerry. Ever since Samia Uku stayed at the National Lotteries, there wasn't a single delay in the lottery's results. Jerry, I took lottery so many hours for them to release the draws of both the noon rush and the evening numbers. When say McJerry, they become happy when you comment on their insult messages. Just leave them. Oh my dear. They can do no crap sometimes. Just brush it somewhere. TK the frustrator also further market should give us a break and think of bringing the elephant back on its feet. MPP back criminals, baby. We see I'm so disappointed at the Deputy Attorney General who goes on a raid at the public officer's house without a search warrant. Bebato Wankasa said there was a search warrant. Okay. Why did the warrant wasn't shown to the residents that they met? And why did they dismantle the CCTV recorder? Why should it take another gentle police officer to call Dr. Harrison to go for his cars? Oh no. What do you mean by okay. Unela person a tray, but to go for his something, but I can't get it here. You mean maybe his cars? Wait, so good morning to you, McJerry. It rained heavily in Tama. The rain started 4:20 a.m. Okay. I George had you free Tama. Wait, so McJerry. MPP people think they are not in power, so they can do any propaganda to disgrace NDC. But we, the youth, we are wise. So we are not going to follow them. Badman Eddie from South Africa. Where's Jerry? My name is Osman inside Katamanzu News Sport. Please, I noticed that when MPP were in power, the doomsaw was low, but when NDC came to power, the doomsaw is becoming very rampant. Where's Jerry? Please let the NDC understand that their useless intimidation cannot scare some of us, so they should remember that they have only 4 years, so they should continue living in the fool's paradise. Are tickling themselves and laugh? Why should you go and tamper with the CCTV cameras if there is no ill motive behind? And if court grants you permit, does it include tampering with the CCTV cameras? Secondly, that statement from the pastors, where some MPP radio stations rubbish, will surely hand both NDC and MPP. Ray. When so Jerry, please let me take this opportunity to tell MPP executives that they should wake up from the hour asleep. It's high time for the MPP former appointees who had the opportunity to serve the country should come together and fight against the NDC attacks who proclaimed themselves national security operatives. Wednesday Jerry, will tomorrow Independence Square birthday party broadcast live on TV? If yes, which channel? Joe Selassie, but I mean to me, all the stations, and Kwabena say all the TV stations. Pokaze Bengazi, Kwabena. Also, when we said the President Akufo-Addo's government is corrupt, MPP supporters kicked against it. Those MPP supporters have they heard of what former MP of Domi-Kwabena constituency, the person of Honorable Lawyer Adwa Safo said, according to her, MPP members who were handling school feeding were thieves. They could figures to get money for this crime they have committed. Special prosecutor must invite them. Where's the Major? Remember what? The government should equip the Ghana National Fire Service with the modern fire tenders and correct equipment, else we the citizens will demonstrate to force the government to equip the fire service. And you could see the fire officers are willing to work, but they don't have the equipment to enable them to work. Mark Jerry, these are some of the things you and Kwabena Mavo should talk about. Osika Defree and someone. Okay, make us say there. Kingsley Haruna Malaba. Yeah, ba.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewonim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dear Stronko Krani said Optovision Eye Clinic were quality designer space a hoodwe be fatal send you penny biara. It is a when you ya anasa when you what the abafom anasa upese who are dear year unim baby sasawoba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Ago Ohimani Bo Ohimani Mamamre Ohimati Amani Asi UTV assigned their baby. Yet the Amamre Akensi you may be strong quiet to the say Ohima reality show. Obapa unim amamre. Ohima ahonfene amamre. Uyo besima. What if you don't what you go see adunum? Wanwati unim amamre. Na utimi kasaba dwom dia. Enye bro. Because phones free our GH schools and our UTV funded. Na bet show bridge. And found the baby are free. Asante, Mfante, Nkran, from Mountain, Etifi Mountain, Buno, Ahafo, Anase Fifi Mountain, Epuya Nasatoy, Kanwe, Nabet Show Bobre, auditions Bekosu Ewo Kumasi and Nkran, Mumra GH Schools, GH Mega Studios, Achimota Abofu, Match Da, Etosu Edunum, Kanwe, Nabet Show Bobre, Na Chedian Pimpi, Woma, Yaji and Nino, na you see a mamre, a money and a Bakosem, I say. O may be a fopping, a Jana Mammers, or him a reality show, or Papa would do my mamre, or him a Fenny and Mamre, or him a Nibo.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no man better to me Baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mammy and Saint Duku, Portomanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan or she, Amphibian super renew our arena. This way chocolate drink. Nakan, yeah, oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd your home. Who had your weapon home. Who got a battery at the form one. This way chocolate drink.
Hey, catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
I say,
your fear said this way chocolate drink. Sorry, no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no snack. Ye nya hoho no ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay, higher need 100.9. Now, abedafo no wa ha make us say the Haruna Kingsley amaleba watena se. You have discussions, you have so. Na your question. Amaleba ma che to say.
Obaje, already me coach.
I know ben we no. Be go here.
Yeah.
Be go here there.
Yeah, sure, of course. You know, about papa work on your show there. Na ya mi adom. Ghana Guswa fan on my Friday. Yeah, we are on the resetting and the recovery process. Definitely, it is not going to happen overnight.
Okay. All right. Yes, I see. And what we is some akodoa a PPA. But ye can na mamajo comment. So what to say? Jao to me ukumase. Edum. Ben hello FM. Our fire service personnel are finding it very difficult to enter places. Baby, a journey air na amanfo asisi one more stores near there. One more sisi your friend is saying shed. One more shed containers. No near there. Emma fire service. I find it very difficult. A journey spread here and spread as we speak because fire service for intimate question won't go doom. A journey. Amalaba say no ma we da bia yetena wane ye nhwe han na ba na ye jane sad places o mensu ya chichem ba bia wo mensini bia mu no so ye betima regulatory activities echo. Your comment on that in your monra weekly in retrospect.
They di kana memma atifu ache ene abusuafo a ejano aka wo no on behalf of government yamamu ina akose. But for me, this fire incident in air very curious because and then da Omampeni John Dramani Mahama okwa sentimentem na during the 2020 electionary campaigns. A Bob Aqua was share Ghana for the same. So Radi Aduna Yede Akufna, a share in some money be Ghana man penibium, na Ghana for Traba Manua. Or then she be by a friend Tree for Life or Tree for Life program. Na sa Tree for Life program, the Jumedia, a bediti to partner say, ye kwaya. Omampini Akufo Addo na ban ye nhwe ha man krofo bi to share so tutu galamsey asay mu nnua nyina na nne adane akwawe so no obehwe se ye besan a recover sa mmiaye ni nyina ni edue nnua na sa monka ne say ya o say ye forest no best have fun into my perfra. Near preserve the environment for the future generation. And there, and a surgeon Medino air coso ewo Asante region. About an hour ago, Mame Joyce Bar Muktari on Facebook wall. Say the 3 for Life program will be launched this morning by the President of the Republic of Ghana in the Ashanti region. And guess what? That program no be koso ewo ahineba hokoben. Anapea. Interestingly, ejano anto only adun. Namum ahineba hokoben so ejano so ato hobi. And I ask, this incident, could it be a coincidence? I don't believe so. Because when enye bra edi kanya omampeni John Dramani Mahama ekwa santemante mu a ejato the business district of Kumasi. Atiefo be kaya somewhere 2015 thereabout a downa a year is it kwesi no na ukuda rather it was ukuda rather. Yana asantemawura ebedi sa da ponda no mampeni John Dramani Mahama hobi a okobo ni chidom ana panwa ene ja talk ejetia Central Market ready ho nyina, and it destroyed the beauty of the impending program on ebe koso manhia and the presence of the president in the Asante region. Barely 10 years later, upon the assumption of office by John Dramani Mahama, and ne Osawa Santemantem, Ekon launched such a beautiful program to cater for the life of Ghanaians and our collective survival. Once again, there is a fire outbreak in Kumasi and Ahineba Kokoben, where the program is slated to take place. I don't believe this to be coincidence. With all due respect and sincerity, I want to call upon the new IGP, COP Christian Tetoyohonu, Opinike Siamemwache, and the director of CID. This matter must be investigated to the fullest because we cannot live in a country where other people are saboteurs, and the sabotage is to destroy private and individual property, and the cost will be borne by either the government or the affected persons or both at the same time. We cannot do that. But the NPP have demonstrated what they know how to do best. They were in opposition for the last 8 years. No single market was banned in the country. No business center was ablaze. How come, upon the assumption of NDC government back to office, all of a sudden, a jar started to top places? So to them, they cannot use ideas to win elections. Omuntu mean kasa and church omun semu and convince Ghana for why they should vote for them. all that they can do is to cause mayhem. That's all my name they are. Nagala for their trouble. If that is the approach, then they should rethink, because Ghanaians are not going to fall for that trick. So I want to plead with the Director of National Bureau of Investigations and the CID boss, the National Security Coordinator. This is the time you have to work and get us the results about all these fire incidences. Nobody can agree that it's just a mere coincidence. And yet mere coincidence because I suspect a foul play. And I suspect that there is a hand of the elephant in this matter, just to make the program of the president in this Asante region this morning look very bad and non-participatory. And of course, they have succeeded in doing it. Papa J, the weekly in retrospect, I think that aside this issue, there are a lot of other matters that we need to look at. But my main car same way tiawa, my raise that issue we paying, and I'll repeat it again. Abaya share regulate the government institutions, particularly media houses, are controlled by government. But that's a graphic communications. I can't tell whether that ministry falls under communication ministry or it falls under the government communication ministry. In any case, attention must be paid to graphic communication, because Saosha Nyoma graphic communication still now a bong follow their publications from the time where President Mahama take it over till date, and you could see that they are pursuing a certain deliberate and destructive propaganda publication trajectory just to give the government a bad press in the media, using a state-owned media organ, which is very bad. President Mahama have given an explicit instruction that no excavator seized by any district or any region in relation to illegal mining should be banned. No. President Mahama have given that instruction. Daily Graphic how come this morning on their front page, Ben Galamsey excavators, activist advocate.
Story ni free.
Papa J, I don't need to even look at where the story is coming from. This position, as published on the front page of Daily Graphic, contradicts what the president said. Now, so
it contradicts, not say. Ben Galamsey excavators, activist advocate.
What does that person mean? Who is that advocate? Is the voice of that advocate powerful than the voice of the president? Unless Daily Graphic is telling us that Soman Penini Kasa, the first gentleman of the land, the president of the republic, the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, the president have given us explicit instructions, said no Galamsey should be banned. Sorry, excavators should be banned. If you seize them, bring them, because government even need those equipment for project. And if they are used to destroy our environment and you get them, for mobile fear, who Daily Graphic 1 year that just what published said, Ben Galamsey excavators, advocate, or the same advocate, activist advocate. Who is that activist? That activist, is he powerful than the president? And shamefully, say Daily Guide in this publication we buy, we won't got them. How much more Daily Graphic? How much more Daily Graphic? And I remember last Monday or so, this week Monday or Tuesday, almost the made story be by. Say some professor BT, is it a lecturer BT University of Ghana? Some copious and bogus economic analysis about no. Because Daily Graphic is becoming a nuisance publication entity. And the government must focus attention over there, because social papers Daily Graphic is the mother of all publication. Or how do I call it? Newspapers in the country, and sometimes some of you, some of the media publication houses in Kwampuno, some more publication they reference Daily Graphic as their source. So if Daily Graphic is creating a misleading publication, Do you know the effect of misinformation that they create in the system?
But don't you also think, sir, where a reported speech,
Papa J,
President Taka, but I have to even go inside the story. Ebikrana, normal reference it, President, Nediana Okane earlier, until Mekum, Namasha, because President Taka.
Mr. Kwame Mpianim, maybe will be a Michiano. Okay, some years back, Obeka said, I'll put my fire in the hands for President Meles because he's not corrupt. So that's that issue, no. Somewhere 2010.
Okay, they lead in the crowd. Or see, key environmental activists have called on President John Dramani Mahama to reconsider the directive not to ban excavators used for illegal mining, commonly called galamsey.
You see,
okay. So you see, one man reference, one man
it simply doesn't make sense. It simply doesn't make sense. Burn excavators for what? How much is the cost of one excavator? You burn this excavator, the moment you burn it, it becomes immobile. Then you leave it in the soil. For this heavy metal to contaminate the very environment we are fighting to protect, does it make sense? Does it make sense? One year chief editor, Emma Daily Graphic, and he think this story is worthy of a front page. While President Mahama is in the Central region this morning to launch a Tree for Life program to recover our environment. And no, on front page to court national support. But they are bold enough to publish this kind of misleading and misinformed and of course irrelevant headline. Please, I think that we need to get a bit serious on certain things. There is certain agenda Ghana for to Abama, must affect every sector of the society, including daily graphic and graphic communications. Now what you move, Papa Jane, and someone Abedin Hini Biomne say Encrophobi National Security Operatives Echo Bank of Ghana, former Bank of Ghana Governor Nifie. And Afanyo Marken, as usual, content creator. Okujina Parliament at a press conference and made frivolous allegations. And among them was that these operators are more called few on Akuria Sika. Sika so muye 10,000 Ghana cedis. And Dr. Addison Meyere jewelries, which the value they didn't name. Papa J, many when you studio ha. Say me sorry call now phone. Ra and I say who phone wa. The first person you reach out to Maleba. Meboa. Say me no ne wa ha. Nti me ma call now phone ne ni me nchen ya. Sorry who phone wa. Me na mafa. Inevitably me na mafa. So I becomes a prime suspect in this matter. Then once I become a prime suspect, already your item is not missing because unim say kialeke ayamalaba na me phone nako. And national security operatives, they are not minkano a bandit of people or more committed crime randomly. These are people empowered by the state to take certain actions. And those actions on taken sometimes are allowed by the law. Sometimes in law they call something ex parte. And ex parte is where you can go to court requesting the court to allow you to take certain actions without the participation or without the notice of the other side. So if national security, according to the deputy AG, response of the man run and say, the raid in the house or the search, let me put it that way, the search in the house of the former governor was occasioned on the instance of the Attorney General's office and therefore was allowed by law because almost secure warrant, nobody call her. Was Afanyo Marken aware of those facts? And if he wasn't aware, what prevented him from getting well informed reaching out to the relevant institutions or authorities, in this case, the National Security Coordinator and his team of people, and also Attorney General Department, to abreast himself with the facts before coming out to the public and make this kind of frivolous allegations. It simply doesn't make sense to me. And I feel that Afanyo Makin should tone down the Rambo style of trying to show that Ono is so powerful. And then Ghana will say the minority side or authority is a mighty minority. What is mighty here? Ghana is not ruled by might. Ghana is ruled by law. And governing by law, you must demonstrate that high level of decency and candor to the Ghanaian public. And the same of the between from him, and no year, Deputy Attorney General, Honorable Samsai, and the betu Jano, Esquire, and so who is smoothness level. So who is smoothness level. But he forgot to add quickly. Say, a brand national security operatives no kofi hono. Omuko hu Bank of Ghana money boxes. Ewo deputy governor or the former governor ni fear na empty boxes. Or the empty boxes no ko ni fear ko then. Or the kwasesa na mabush na gum. And also or the shoes in the beg those boxes no mu. But they went there, the operatives discovered those boxes. Even if it's the other part.
And then one must say susu boxes. So.
And here susu boxes.
And then paper, don't say susu boxes.
Papers not someone can.
And your Bank of Ghana boxes.
Okay. Bank of Ghana boxes, according to the operatives report, I mean, Mati Efri Omonche, and no, the media too is saying that susu boxes. And see, Papa J, let's be very honest to ourselves. I think the media is doing a disservice to the country. I don't have a problem. So President Mahama is the center of any crime, and that the president have authorized a crime to be committed. The media should expose the president. At the same time, the president will say, yeah, dear, now if I say you didn't credible to Joshua, let's do so, because the only thing that can save this country going forward is the truth and reporting the facts as they are. What is the media description for Susu Box? Does the Bank of Ghana keep Susu Box? And what is Susu Box in the first place? What is Susu Box?
But why are you denying that report? I don't know.
I'm denying what report?
I don't know. As a wound, just are reporting in this.
How do I believe that report? The claim of say Susu Box. What is Susu Box?
One must one got two Susu boxes. Susu Box.
What is a Susu Box? What is it?
One more there. No, it's about the same. One got Bank of Ghana box. And then I'm Bank of Ghana box there.
Finance expert. They have no knowledge about finance. But to the best of my knowledge about some of my TFE, other expert that term Susu Box is not part of the standardized financial literature. Is it part of it? It is not. So if the media is saying Susu Box, what do they mean by Susu Box? Addison is a subject matter of investigations. And for me, I think that he should have been behind bars this time.
Wow.
And I believe the right time will come. This is a man now will try to torso a Chesika in violation of the Bank of Ghana Act beyond the legally acceptable threshold which sparked inflation in the system all the way to 65% within 2023 or 2022. This same governor was printing Sika to the extent that Bank of Ghana aboka 60.4 billion Ghana cedis as at 2024. And so why this Bank of Ghana governor, Dr. Addison, supervising the collapse of the Ghanaian city. Yejama Omo 3.72. Then people had a problem with that. They left office with 17 Ghana all the time. Yeah, 7. A choir could do 20 Ghana cities. It came back to around 16 Ghana cities before they left office. And the same Bank of Ghana governor, ɛna watimi atena hɔ ahwɛ ɛdan ya no mo say initially be cost $80 million. ɛdan ne jump ya could do $120 million. At the time of Mufra Bam, na almost $200 million. And so you Mampini Kufa in Yadaje, Eko BA Sa Dynano on computer building. Just for political gimmick. 11 million have been used to install only CCTV cameras. Like a mere cameras in manufacture heaven. Near Dema Angel Gabriel, Man de Brian, Dubai. Any rented private jet, some Mampini Kufa no rented to be. Eko fast and your man buy. Can cost $11 million, Hana. Huh? Furniture and Konya and Kwano. Almost $50 million. Nkonya we nobody see. And look at the government, a country like Ghana. Interestingly, directly opposite that edifice, the Bank of Ghana, how do you call the Rich Hospital?
Mm-hmm.
Phase 2, President Mahama Bifra Bam. Now phase 2 also a chance here. You didn't chance say Ajahun. You didn't chance not Jahun for the last 8 years. Nothing have been done to it. Only for Afenyo marking to be shamefully.
Rich Hospital, it cost you $300 million.
$300 million.
How many years down the lane?
Rich Hospital did not cost $300 million.
$300 million.
Okay, well, can I have a document? Because what I'm hearing from you
million
is contradictory. One, I heard MP before say $120 million. When the then government refused to say, that figure and you are also saying $300 million.
Rich Hospital. It cost to a minor. Maybe Kutu is a that time, President Mahama.
Very well, Kutubra.
It cost to a man $300 million. Maybe you are not aware.
Okay.
Now, Bank of Ghana, then you see $281 million. It is so be a disika and not being disika. And I'm politicians are the way. My one problem, I have problem with it. Now tables in the 10 year, a beko yamu be antenia and go ye mobi. Say, I buy ye bibia. Now one of the costs to soup you pay this card, due diligence. Excellently. But they say, as you are saying, the picture had been painted. Obia this guy. Yes. And I said, they didn't mean me when they say your man did too much. Yen was obia this guy, ya camera. Simple as that. Now, obia this guy and Konyanko 50 million.
This time the information very common everywhere. I am seeing a publication from the government of Ghana website which says that the redevelopment and transformation of the Greater Accra Regional Hospital at Rich, a 450-bed facility cost a total of $250 million. That's what I am seeing. So if you have your $350 million, I think that you can also.
Rich redevelopment.
Okay, well, Ministry of Health. .gov.gh. Yeah, on my website. Anyway.
Okay, I understand.
That's what I'm seeing.
Okay.
But Papa J, 420 bed capacity hospital. Hospital bit nipa 420 at the same time. And it's not only just the building, but it was built and equipped with facilities and all the equipment needed to make it a complete hospital. Yaya Nuya Samuel Ayikwe, Baron, so unimuno. Good. Baron Neba, problem kakra. That was the first time we grew a Rich Hospital. I said, wow. Even we government party communicators then, now spokesperson for government, we did the party a greater disservice and of course President Mahama. Until some call Bank of Ghana Hospital barely 2 weeks ago. Not the last 8 years in Nancy Hoda. Oh, and when I went there, I feel ashamed for standing away and speaking about this project, from a distance. Every ward have its own separate sanitary, how do you call it, a room. Television, empa esi ho. Yeah, what patient in China, no. There is a chair that you can relax. And which your children's park or in order to enhance the quicker recovery of Nkwala or Moyareno, they have so Okwala no huya the day kakra. Over Timmy did not about you see children like to play around. They can play. I wasn't surprised. That hospital was built with the idea that so we are there to do her or party. In fact, you have to reduce them by 99%. I was convinced when I entered there. This was done at the cost of 250 million Ghana cedis to the taxpayer, which can contain 420 patients at the same time.
Bank of Ghana, then
what about the Bank of Ghana?
Where Remuda?
Bank of Ghana, Dino. And you think where we are now as a country? Papa J.
Where Remuda?
The Bank of Ghana bills were completely needless. You know why? So Octagon.
Maybe I thought you see
Octagon.
Papa
J.
Where Remuda?
They say Octagon. Octagon. This huge building. Ya boka esia Ghana sasui. Ya the I dare say that over 95% of the offices in Octagon is unoccupied. It's unoccupied. And then you can say, well, even granted that Bank of Ghana needed a new edifice, at the time when Ghana acquired domestic debt exchange program, Jessica over 248 billion Ghana cedis from 1.2 million Ghanaians, including corporate entities. Let me believe that my church is not part. A man for Sika Yaje, a bit more for one, a bit more carry chemu, a bit more brabo, a ton shum. It will be difficult for such people to recover. A bank Jesus Sikanwa, what him over $200 million. A dime when the Kwakusi, and for so many a free side anymore. And it's a Bank of Ghana penny from Cottenham. No moon to expensive roll or the same Rolex watches, gold plated watches, and bomunsa, and then down moho, and be air condition, fan chill or moho no montrenem. And the chair said, Bank of Ghana, we are running a country, isn't it? A brequad Octagon is your and you're occupied. No amount of conversation can go into this justification and make sense to the ordinary man or to the good people of Ghana. It can never make any sense to anybody. Already, you need to know your guess is as good as mine. And your procurement bidding and rigging in the conference and no man buy, so that Nkrofo can get away with their retirement package from politics. And they succeeded in doing that. NPP came to power on the back of President Mahama inflated contract. That was the allegations, that was their story 2016 before the elections. Were they able to establish a single contract that inflated? Were they able to establish it? Were they able to establish it? Throughout the 8 years, President Mahama was in Ghana. When two coin and continue be man shoulder. So could you maybe be man shoulder or call your pen and son or train was about the chibium. Man penda da Mahama no be a to me dinner also at the time. Any bank account, any banks will save whom. Look at your mind say, so person you remove go to these banks. Go and ask them. The bank accounts will they will tell you the amount of money I have. Investigate the accounts. So any illegal funds be more. Papa to Ghana for him. Was the government able to do that? I am expecting a man penny Kufuado that now. And the bedi Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia to come out and tell the people of Ghana say, my bank accounts or this bank, or this bank, or that bank. They should go and investigate it. I want them to do the same. So, Papa J, there cannot be any justification for this. But I also felt relieved about in someone, Deputy Attorney General, Editor General. Yes, we should back Ghana for 2 years, 2016, 2024 now. It was because even MPP members, unsa just have for Ekasa. Now, the lady, for me, I should invite her. And the oral team no, have to also hear her on certain allegations at Oma. Because, so say or no, Omampeni Den Akufuado, Emma and Quincy on your auditing of the school feeding program. The auditing of your man, she uncovered a lot of rot in that school feeding program. And according to her, or your bad time, or toda or nam kwa hu mami fu or moto talk or call kwa Oya sebio nipa no environmental oye adwuma kokwa woton ne body a ekuta ni na the jetre embro 500 Ghana cedis. Nessa nipa no esa ni sika komane maame wa kurase a osemato e-levy. So on the moral grounds, she didn't participate in the voting. I will come to that in a moment if time allows. But let's look at the school feeding program. Sani pay ya or take one who top corner body the jetre less than 500 Ghana cedis. No, Sani panem on to me go 10,000 Ghana cedis and more. And find back and call model private schools I will come any other places. That person cannot do it. The banner bet me a call a Saito. I am a Saito student. From Genamba LA Primary School to Gromasa, LA Primary School, Gromasa, GSS, and answer from and the only person, the only idea Nippon bet me afford is the banner because I too. Now, a bank of feeders are Kolana or the ones Ghana city the feeder Kolana a day. No one said Nususua and Crophobia, Akoshem, Crophobia chi, Abom Kutupa. Say young fat dead, young fat ghost names. I just send people on. They made ghost names an enterprise to run so lucrative that a ho na more benefit a cabin something a hand pay no money will come hano a ho no money on music free and to be MPP are buying another MPP a buy mum penny for and no muchita for any sticker free men some kruma were coming from criminal sources. National Service Secretariat a classical example, and I have also told you on this platform Adia Brigadier General Makelo Pokuso Koye, our National Security Secretariat, Blue Gate, and Pablo Flua, BNI for and subsequently. So these are the people who came to power only to loot, using all kind of illegal means. If it sounds good or bad, at the end of the day, the most important thing is that my mouth and my pocket is full and my belly is filled. Go ahead and do it, regardless of the circumstances. And the bearing a benya on the Ghanaian public, which is very bad. So, the President Mahama Kase, and I Eshe was obedi or minus be moi, or be making sure so no one appointees, or be hold you more accountable. Now, hold on one appointees accountable, no, or former appointees, no, so accountability will prevail. Now, Ghana for just to abandon man, yet to abandon man because President Mahama have a name in that as a politician who has been able to hold on one appointees accountable before. Now the record on so very crying and so for that matter, Ghanaians had that faith in him. No more to abandon man in that gargantuan number or that gargantuan number of vote. So, Andra, Deputy Aji said, the government will not rush to go to court. In fact, so will establish a criminal case against an individual. What it means is that the moment you begin to prosecute that person, the state have to allocate resources for that prosecution. And allocate the resources to prosecute that person must lead to a desired outcome on behalf of the public. Because you cannot abuse the public purse as we saw under the previous government, because in the name of prosecution, near time without evidence. They have to make sure that there will be a court to Muna or Moyano, a CP sita. See, I say a Malaba Kuya Sika, a Yampa, a Malaba Fasicano, or the Coseha, William the Cano, William the Boano, a Sicano, send a choir Fasua, or did you many, say the Demano, the Okoye, and the Acano, and Timanka was them, when Tim Fakuta be a mine. The Santino Yajitum say, Esani, way me so we are Malaba Yinti, or Bugana Raso, Infant Jam Ranim, making a Nabi Jam Ranim, the court way, no head said the Mumba, no Bayamodia Malaba, Shebre Bede, Ebefa said the Amrano Eka. Exactly is what the Attorney General is going to do. And yet, witch hunting has nothing to do with witch hunting. And indeed, where there are witches, they still have to hunt them. Witches are not to be entertained, they must be hunted. You go one hand to a more, they are destructive element to society. And they set a bad example that corrupt the entire society, and nobody can survive in this system. And until government before it initiate any prosecution against a former official, there must be a well-established prima facie evidence or case against that person. So the assembly could do court, the state can secure conviction. For it to serve as a deterrent for those who are also serving now to know that say donko for hunu say ya tono yonko atom na donko mu ni wo mu a ohunu say ebri bi beba ono so be call sa kwan na so enti oye cotton sa oye of one sa be hwe won say ye and we will not be in a rush to take people to court as Attorney General Deputy Enra Okayeno, but in the due course we will make sure that the accountability we will uphold it. And I want to, on behalf of Asamoah AG Kayeno and on behalf of the government, assure the people of Ghana, you voted for not only a resetting, but you voted for justice and accountability. Be patient with us and stand by us. All that we need is your patience, and all that we need is your collective support. Accountability na mohihano Monsabeka, the Ghana be found into my perfra. So Papa J, we will not be in a rush. The oral work because so we just seek out for some for and the cotton machine fee. No I don't believe that even government budget sika binary the revenues and expected expenditure no up to $20 billion. I don't think so. But even let's grant it say up $20 billion oral team Mahama setting up investigations or more and a reporter or Modukoto or Mampini say the government can recover over $20 billion. NPP are buying led by Laji Mahamadou Baumia and the boss Mampini Kufuado at the time. Omubo Busia over $60 billion. That's $60 billion. No, $20 billion is recoverable. And if $20 billion is recoverable, ne betimi agye afro mo fa kwampa so anye sa ahunya de no afro oman no ho a let's ask ka bagno edi se sika de djuma ene ka Ghana wo hefa ene Ghana ke pomo sibre eti say and I pay my hunu say I think Daily Guide, if I'm right, I publish on the front page. Is it Daily Guide or Crusading Guide? Say what's it saying? Or say prioritize Kumasi Accra dual route. As Ansobuachi tells Mahama's government. Very interesting. Very interesting. President Mahama and prioritizing Kumasi Accra road no so obe dualizing. The president made this commitment far back in 2020 or 2019 before the elections. Unfortunately, NDC couldn't form government. And recently, if you care to know, President Mahama Sakabium said Accra Cape Coast Road, it has to be extended all the way to Cape Coast and beyond. And it must be dualized. President Mahama Sakabium. Not just dualizing the route, but making it motorable and commutable so that a company bit wano na accident sisi wo ya kwan so and Accra pi ye hwere wo no e betime sisa kwanhia basabasa no ano kwan ye betime nso aya ye de sika da ye sa de no ye de sika da ye they say the sika da ye so a COVID-19 by ye sika government of Ghana enya over 22 billion Ghana cedis. Only 11 billion was used for the intended purposes. The rest also went into government or budgetary support. What is budgetary support? Kokwajima menu. So concerning Sputnik V contract, he couldn't think right, or he didn't think while signing the contract. And you see, all these things happen under the time. There's a national security operatives. Eko Kokwajima in fear. See a Sputnik V in Krata was say they are hoodlums. They are criminals. They are bandits. They are Mahama boys on rampage. What kind of descriptive, I don't want to use the operative word, but I don't think that we are being fair to ourselves. Meanwhile, all these things and the MPP for a complaining, they did that. They did even more than that when they came into power in 2017. They did worse than what is happening now when they came to power in 2017. Did anybody complain? Which time? In our team said, then minority leader, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, organized a press conference, and Mnashibe Jefie, and can someone emphasize from Mpine Kufuado, and not buy home because Honorable John Jinapo Fie have been raided. Honorable Dr. Ayeni, the Fie have been invaded, and many others, including Kojo Tumbuafo, the then CEO of Ghana Free Zones Authority. Yeah, Dominic Nitti will cut now, join news, and threaten now. Within one hour, Papania over 100 threatening calls in that material movement. See, MPP have no right They have no right, they have no moral ground to complain about anything. Nobody's hunting anybody. I will be the last person, or in fact, I will be the first person to condemn any human rights violation that our government will do. NDC government is a rational government led by level-headed people. They will not stoop low. And indeed, say ban say yen revenge on the new man or Mampeni Kufuado, tia NDC, including President Mahama and Kassan also on revenge. Ka President Mahama could activate that revenge machinery, no. Kachakra. But have you seen him doing that? No. Affable, calm, humble as he is. Or Mampeni, a president, a certain president. A citizen can walk to him, not on the phone, Amano. Give me your number. That president, the number, Amano. In the midst of the security. Akwe do fear, dear Chena Mampeni, Eda Soya Petit, Adoboa, no Safrano, no more Dim Komwa, and the president will come to online and write it. Oh, the gentleman called me the following day, we had a conversation. What a president. Mampeni Kufuado, Eastern region of Water region, Mubako. A brand table Mampeni Kufuado co-program, I say, we now concerning cam, a brand papa, Eko Cho Mampeni. The bodyguard into Odinechi, or 4 tradition Kwanu from another form. Yet, 3 months at Kwana. See, Ghana have come from a very difficult situation. And they do something so way. And where we are now, that relationship between the political class, those who are in power, those who are leading, and those who are following, no, there cannot be anything more than the expectation of their lives improving. Almost the message, almost kasem beko ye. O papa Jaya, sabio o rano car garage. Sa o do car ba kuminu efri abruchire bedru portwa. O kwa bit ma yama on teno apo baby akofa. Na say next time o the car for so ba sabio o sika o koje ye at the time one now o pedal atono. And some cost will be now here. These are the things government is working to correct, because at the end of the day, if we fail to make life less difficult for the people of Ghana, then there cannot be a need for the government at all in the first place. Thankfully, the regime is working so hard to correct that. So, Papa J, I don't think that there is any much to worry about, because the government have been in the office for the last only 3 months now, from January 7th to end, which is Friday, 21st of March, 2025. We still have a lot more time to go. And I can assure the good people of Ghana that the vote you voted for in December 7th, any enjinaso mujinaso eto sabano edema NDC no. Eno ho na moa na yetu no. Na yen en yetu sa na mo ne na moa na ekọ. Na baby a ekwan mu be ye den ne be mo hu. Baby a wo se ye fanso no ye betwe mo abam. Ade a na mo bia government betu bia no, government will involve the people. Because government will go, government will come, and government will change hands. Yet still, the nation Ghana will endure. And if the nation Ghana will endure there, then it requires that you build on Maya Yepe. Ya Ghana one bench to Ghana Maya. Nobody will come and do that. And Papa J, we will not renege. We will not renege. Na yen Dani Chiso, na yen Martima Mufoso and Science form, and some more to about Amayentino. Yebetna abem ne dia mensem or Ghana force. We will not do that. Kabensem ne dwe ya Ghana for hu ya. Aya ma bofu no mujina so eto aba editia abanye twemu no. President Mahama ebra what so na so afon into office. He warned them that if me as a president, look at me and follow me. Look at my vice, Prof. Jenano Agyeman, the modest, humble woman, regardless of her stature, regardless of the accomplishment as a credential academist, and a woman who have achieved a lot for herself, that have become the beacon for the hope of the Ghanaian girl child. These are the people we expect. Also, these are the people we least expect to disappoint us. And they will never disappoint us. Because Adebia say, oh yeah, now about more we pay. And it is very obvious that and baby abine ko any na more abine to know. Look, a man for say President Mahama government is enjoying a honeymoon. The government is not enjoying any honeymoon here. It is the expectation of the people that the government is meeting. In your honeymoon. So Biden say, President Mahama or can definitely I am going to appoint not more than 60 ministers. That's what he said. I want to appoint more than 60 ministers. And indeed, he has fulfilled that. So Mahama Air appointee, even 61 ministers Kwampua. What it means, therefore, is that the social contract and the promise or the Ghana for no and breaching. And then from the very beginning, that trust would have been lost to the Ghanaian people. But he didn't do that. He kept the promise. In addition to that, the 120 days social contract he promised the people of Ghana, one by one, he is fulfilling it and is moving the people along. And the budget the budget has catalogued all the promises the president made in the manifesto and all the challenges that is confronting us and the reality we came to meet and how he navigated through that difficulties in order to put things in their proper perspective for the Ghanaian people. Papa J, you promised the big push. The big push, Mathieu critics from Parliament. Mm-hmm. That was about Wednesday. That was last Wednesday or so. Was in Parliament when the budget debate began. And Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma and the compatriot in the minority side were trying to claim that President Mahama said the big push or the 10 billion but or the only were allocated only 13.818 billion Ghana cedis or the big push. Papa J, the big push program will run within the space of 8 years, like 4 years. And even starting that with 13.18 billion Ghana cedis only for infrastructure. Road, hospitals, schools, clinics, bridges, among others. If this money is allocated for that project now, artisans, electricians, plumbers, and all the artisans we have in our system, because government will engage in a massive infrastructure project. And so long as government engages in this massive infrastructure project, more jobs will come out. And while more jobs are coming out, all and everybody, all hands will be on deck. And one team, you start to see a school. Now, you broke a jaw, Sapilik, Yamiko, who is government started more. There will be new workers to that community.
Okay.
Kokura Benyesika.
All right.
Hairdresser Benyesika. And everybody will get money. Gradually, wealth will be spread and every Ghanaian society will be affected. We focus on affecting the good of the people of Ghana, not building a few family. I will only conclude on this issue. Ubeka said early this week. Almost say to be consul Bokoma, so you need a frame. And the military once again are on rampage. But this day, I'm a demema on my penny say. Edi kaino. And I'm more on buying a two, a bosumi and senino. Actually, prefer the goodwill in the eyes of the government towards solving the Boko fracas. Now, I am also privy to an amuntua, Asantimaura, so A2 about this Boko issue. Madam said, I'm the new chief of defense staff, our banner say, and the new IGP say. Almost a soldier for I don't go Boko. Say, who crampon here say, and who be here say, Yabema a soldier for Atlan Bokwa. The whole they have to change them. And then the police commander saw Bokono. So if there is a need to change him, they should do that. Because the whole security architecture not to be the overhaul. No the new group created that uniform unbiased level to ensure that the security in the area is well carried out for a normal cost to be completely solved. But any other negotiations that will not lead to a complete evacuation of the enemies in our midst, from Bokono, I don't think that will be the best. And they should look at that too in their consideration.
Madam say, Kingsley Amaliba, member of the NDC Communication Bureau, now Tenikano. Now, Solomon Asante. Ababidu. Solomon Akwawa.
Yeah, Jerry mpomti sen.
Amado Boko.
Yeah, Janasi Amaliba Machiao, Kojuda Miado, Zomechiano. The Dikan Mechia Yeti for ne Ashefo Abefun Tintan. Jerry, send a be blank check, not too many mono. Blank check, I don't want to be greedy. We sign some few he be denomination be was so na makwa ko yi na no pay. Me denomination ba mesa was so no. National security operations be across this week am for say and we here say be as on mine no ye ka ho asem because the way and yema ekọ no wan hwe ni year na amanfo akwa conclude say witch hunting they be am use the phrase witch hunting and it is seeming to be so Wednesday anopa yet say abrantie no media friends ne ba kon say okatechi ose yes national security operatives called fan o mi so ko choice and we no na pa picking up na ye dey call national security for mo asweye me say pressure na nkrofo dom ko gu ho na munja ne lawyers ko gu ho ni one back and forth enter nyumre na omo yi abranted onim si wo mu yi no then the second operation so issue former Bank of Ghana so former director right of Bank of Ghana
former Bank of Ghana governor onu sun fie na onu ni dia na okika nsem bia o si wo mo ba ko ye no ni hukeni ni jire ni jewelry binimu ni earrings binimu ni necklace ni ema binimu no adisappear efi ho 2 ni 10,000 bia na dan mpa so eno so just say eno so ayira so now the question is say ana operatives na ba ho no badidi wo mu ejuma no ana na jumade na omudi ni nyina na omo namase na ebinim hye omumu ena omo yes ana omo nyina omo ya awe say ye kwa operation ye ne ye obi kana say covert operation so ewe ekire ana in fact ade we nya ade a eso eni enya ade so eto asomu ye besere security operatives and security operations be because we are no it is under the assumption say aban no and a sanction say sadie no enkoso say bani sa offices personnel ye dey on because say wo nkonom ko carry out sa operations no I was say aban making sure say personnel no wo ye professionals say be wo nim say mission we na dey ni me no ne ye kwa akoye any other mission no ye mfa nka ho because untimi nko say uko won sadie we si we no the next time on beka si omo ko openi bi fie so omo ko na bia so wabo ewrem intinu ube pie na your friend say ye biebi nkraman ni ne wo compound so a na nkraman to share na wo yende won say enema bi ni mu ho a I was here very careful. You went for a purpose. I think make sure so you carry whether it is true the fair means or the foul means and you have people aligning themselves to either ways. Say oh wait are they work cause and I say and when you go so you mojuma no mo ye na fa go see no problem. Honey them person dey try answer. But say wo be cause say wo kwa akoye ade wo man ni din mu. Na ade na wo kwa akoye en kire say wo kwa akofa nipa na wo kwa no ho akwa yen hwehwemo na akwa hwe search niema no nipa ne personal belongings anyone am of your personal belongings enye eno nka operation na wo be corner by the end of the day personal belongings of nkrofo mo household no mo niema bi no be yirade a ene na eno no we can say asem no edika ti esre national security operatives no say wo mo ma yemfa sebi nidie ni obuo bi entare wo mo njuma wo mudi ne ka national security and security operatives a na obi enu so wenu de omo ba omo be yo adwuma pepepe na omo akọ mbe bibi ensi bibi enu e be yira e wo fia na e fan go sin yesere wo mo die medi to aso promises a NDC amanyoku prior to December 7th na wo mo de ma omanfo e wo man mu na yira John Dramani Mahama oda no na or can 24-hour economy first friend is university for free university education for the first year and then be brave but I want to settle on this issue
24-hour economy and a fee free. Your budget ye kind on 2025 a March and Chabia. Oshemu ye na o Tracy offer university education first year free education na enye free. Senior ye can no my TSC because NTSC no buy and that day UPSC. I'm my own good friend Festus Achuru. Onuna said you obeka sa free university first year education obeka ho asem. On another that portion no any dia say was obeka ho asem obe engage youth no kan ho asem. Osi free education for first year students. It's now you moving crap here criticize say if you free for the first year, and the entire university now because na free SHS now because 3 years SHS ni na free no, but university now we na ukwa coding fee 9. The first year no pe na ban no ebo ho ka. Budget ko ba ya ye hu ni say even with the first year no crap no enye si bibia ye free o. Enye si bibia ye free. Na momunu ubetua fees. Even the first year ubetua. Just a portion bi keke wo fee ni mu e na ban asomsi we na memesom. Enti ankoye te se ye man penin dada na do danko Akufo-Addo His Excellency. Ne die na odi ba say free SHS ni free a ubewure mu 3 years akola ne beko ni nyina untwa fee bia ma school no university ni say first year ni free na enti sa first year ni free ni crap no wo betwa fees ni bi emi kuma bi na ban efa na wo so wotwa de aka enti no awofo emi say ye nyina ye ni tua ya so 3 year tamana promises ne koso omo ba ye so ye hu se ni omo ye no se ni Emma Peneda John Dramani Mahama kana say mono. Osa manyo sem de oye du baby a kan no kakra. Du baby a no de ntro kakra fra. Ni paniti ase ma wano ato ama. Ampa Ghana for antini ye. For education free your friend is in first year no. Free entirely. But eneno ye hu ni say entesa kra. Na mum fees no ye betwa bi. Na ban be fe mu kuma bi. First year no. Now the 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy near my TSC. Tamana NDC for a pro. Na yera John Dramani Mahama da no. Na womudi akoniaba. Any Ghana for kasa. Se wamuntu aba mom. Na womba be be a friend 24-hour. In fact, no the flagship project crapo. A team down campaign because almost some billboard be 24-hour economy, 24-hour economy. Do almost can send baby go getting and basango getting any name na signboard so. A dear bar officially on billboards, on documents, money a dash so clowns when the flagship one pa a 24-hour economy. It na me hwe ni musanka ye be ready budget no. Nanka 24-hour economy na demuso 24-hour economy no. Ashase nse na ye be shase ebia the 4 years ni betumi achieve sa 24-hour economy no na emum ye sha ase de anka ye sha ni afro kakra e de akopim 4 years na ye nya no as a whole into ye sha say ni se ne ye no ento year 2 no na ya clan be du ha ento year 3 ni ya clan be du ha first year no 24-hour economy no ye hu hwe chese obi kana sem se ko ye ya mutu na the mami bohu and nema peja sa 24-hour economy na say man any say 24-hour economy no but we chire nyina ne say Ghana for eni adwuma eye me kenzo no under year John Dramani Mahama the first time obedi ye from 2013 and we 2016 no aban ne mu penifo ebe ka chire say eba na adwuma you're a Rashid people to be precise and employment or that so tare or say pay juma ye no we university I mean transfer and show them refer boru enremu ko pesa sickle cutlass bi na ISN akon bi sa na fa ko nwrem ko twitwa haban nwura uton a amanfo beto de akofidi omumwa ubenya sika de just mienu per bucket borra bush no copper stones na sabegu kwa ho o pipe ya within a month no betibenya be 2 trips to your university graduate we wie school a say na wo ye no na ubenya sika all because at that time no na ejuma ni ho all because at that time no na because of your IMF nhihye nti no ya freeze employment public employment and that was the only means say bio here are people no bet me profile their Ghanaian university graduate say who pay juma who ye BBC at least is to start it you get no bet me am raise capital and then 24-hour economy now my hope ni say omo ba sa kono university graduate kono ko twetwenwura university graduate kono ko sa abo na obe pipe obenya 2 trips aton in a month no anka tu betwa say na be asafo nyina because of 24-hour economy no ejuma bia na anka omo ye fiti anopa kopon omo pon nwumre 5 omo so omo be sha ase ma ebi ma so mo fiti nwumre 5 no ama ade achi na safo no anka omo so omo timi nyem ho akwa akoshe no so omo so omo ye night work ewumu ase shift bebemu ewumu oba be day ewumu na ko night omkra do meti ase say 24 hours ni ekura ebini be 8 hours another group be another 8 hours na ko 16 hours another group sasa ye 8 hours na tin che say ye back anopa ewie nyumre say no for paracetamol no 2 times 3 times daily just so far anopa for na 24-hour economy Ghana for meburu benye adwuma anopa ewia enyumre because ombe yam enjuma aye in such a way say ebinimu kwa anopa no it is ejuma bi wona ko fa nipa 100 pe omukwa anopa no mapo enjuma 5 na ejuma na close so a yes there be ye ma ejuma ni close 5 ejuma ni sha ase anopa no nkopon 5 8 hours no na another group so asom into end 24 hours cycle na be ko ba ko si 24 hours for a day no na yenya groups no 100 aworo miensa just ubenya ni piece of 100 pay for that company ubenya Ghana for mebu no 300 just additional 200 and I said you aban no na wa create now so aban buy no ansa no crap obe ready ne budget no wa sha ase obi a unim say ye fa wo ejumemu after 7 December ye yiwedi munkofie normal directives na ejuma no daifo no start church letters ma nkrofo in fact sanka I didn't grapple on this apple ado and also home sema e buy and also another chapter to be discussed altogether as to whether that 7th no no say obi after 7th December no on se fata say ye business that 7th no e ho no na e kire se o mampene na oteso na on the wafa nipa after 7th no e ho na ne mandate no epemu ana say ne mandate no e de ne kwa akosi on the 6th January friend is the next year anajo de ba be chin on the 7th yemfa eno no ho no ntunche wapempa mo na emom osenso borre mu ebini ma yeni mom so se obi ho a o hyase June ejuma no hyase a waje akesua fiti June sa ne yakoto aba December no safo ni nyina ebini mu aka o ma se bi ye pam efi ejuma ntu bi sa ho se ana 24-hour economy na emebu no ni da so se o se ni nwa bi na enne wanya ejuma ni bi no no nya bi a sebi aban ni ba 24-hour economy ntino anopa ewie nwumre shift ntino ebe ma ono so anya bebi akwa akosha mo ye dwuma afa de omo ho no de dawfo no ye yi omo pie nti de ono no tie kire na obompa yesa nka ono so be ko kan wono na ni faith no e wo hefa 24-hour economy no enya gina bia enya bebi engina so e wo eye ye friend is saying ye mampeni e budget odi betu dwa who say all can be deliberate conscious effort so me 24-hour economy na me kan me flagship that yes ye be ye na mo afi no ana mo ye twin dem asem o kan ya ne say ye friend is enjuma no mo am ba post eyi no ye yi mu efi yo e fan ko si embra ye papa finance minister finance minister yera Kessel Atuforsen IMF any abain delegation enya meeting concerning the economy. Na sema IMF mpenifo e ka kire om say economy na omo inherit no economy no as Brofocasi is so strong and so their chances of having an IMF program extension was slim because na come kwa pray IMF extension and IMF mpenifo just dey be I don't know my baby. I don't know mine or mine. I bet chia ye ni mu tin konwa ni ma ya fam ni baby o ma broso akwakodu no o mine de baby amugina no de mugina yie enti no ye ntimi nya extension bia emamo efi ho osidien osi IMF ma ban ti ase sen ye omun taking advantage of the good indicators of the economy no because the indicators no there is in the right direction. So the way enye IMF ko an e ka ebeto me somewhere last quarter of last year goodies by out Moody's friends Moody's and Fitch for so buy Emma Deloitte so buy out ebe kasa say the indicators no there baby a on mine no yedu no there say ye gina na so a enche bia no ye sika sem no eto because debt restructure no economic debt restructure no ade a ye di hye ni bibia so a bibia ekoso tonte I say IMF no reject ya ban no the intention so very reverse banking sector clean up no na reason or the my any say on mine interest and was ye nyina ye seki than political the interest yera abu no John Jinapon so ebe kan bibi o si o support gold for oil program wow should I say it's a double standard or what?
Okay, you're not first here.
Yera Mahmoud Bawumia Doctor, His Excellency the former Vice President of this gold for oil, but she's saying NDC for criticizes our programming, they chastise. Just say the man I didn't so see that. Now, chira will quite fast so gold for oil no crap no. Ebe pie papa no e prefer as solution yen fa de wenya de be na betimi save your economy ampa ye tisi mu no na eboa Deloitte na me kan ye no Fitch any Moody's nyina kan so we are on track IMF kan no the we are you know niema is on track and that time na ne kan no na ye John Jinapon wo mu chastise system no say no go for oil na say na fine and ono minister na nkasa o NDC minister na ya fa no so onhwe enyinam ensam so ahoden ensam so no energy no ono aba out abeka say gold for oil program na Yera Mahmoud Bawumia propose ye na beto man me beka oman sika hihye ho na ye di move from obi kan say from grass to grace kakra no and na Yera John Jinapon aba out aba beka kire Ghana for eni wiase afa na nyina say gold for oil program no say we can only stabilize fuel prices and our currency by that program. Eti Ghana for Montie ni yo NDC for essence say be Yera Mahmoud Bawumia Yera John Dramani Mahama ka kire say amanyosem de we campaign myself do atro no
for your program no one more assessment it is not the same as you did. Of it, no. See, because I see gold for oil. I fully support the gold for oil program. We can only stabilize fuel prices and our currency by that. I didn't know the cover by anyone. What's here? Moyana the cover by I mean, the cover by Name Bois. Tembian, you shed your day the buy and you're this and buy because what by your man penida? One dance so sad and won't die yet. Obi ti bench or press of abayo mampeni ono no so sa de en ho da ye e no sa de we mo maye nya de we betumi aboa yen tama atorenje ma to yen your friend is covid news and near money you Russia Ukraine say say ye kan mo say ye anim na so kwabra ne soro ko na America so economy no aye say because ye mu nyina mu nim crisis atu we say fa na nyina Time na ye can say ntisa enne John Jinapon aba out abeka say go for your program no e ya papa na Ghana ye fuel ensensem no e be see because of that program. Thank you. Right, how you need 100.9. Right, special happy birthday to Mrs. Gladys Osai. You are 70 years today. So happy birthday from your in-law. Irene Danso say my happy birthday Ashoman Estate. Inti Irene and Nukune Busiano. My happy birthday. Mrs. Gladys Osai. Happy birthday to you. Na yabekwa amano so na yaje also wadwen kyerɛ 030225790 03022435540 03022435540 mamenye wadwen kyerɛ beba to ma kyerɛ
Magere.
yes sir eti oyenko
Magere. Umi abama ajano wana mekasefuni.
Okay.
Iti ukacha papa.
yo ho yenko enim
Ya bama baso na me fancy ama NDC 24 nyina especially in college chama jobi at mall nyina. Kakra me say ya betre MPP for say omujai pressure. Ya betre MPP parliament and communicate say they should stop the pressure. Ya mamu 8 good years you people will give us better life, better opportunities as a upcoming young men, young girls are here by months. Obia but 2 months, it's fena. Yeah, they got 3 months. First quarter, number of money pressure. What from all this pressure? Move from pressure, and move former president. I don't need to buy that. Open up of mine, I think you're part of the thing now. A fena, your Mahama, always says here. All the Ghana for will not buy that.
Okay. Madam say, Mami for next one. Na Ebreniko. Beba Chomachi. Oh, what when you so? From. Beba Chomachi. How?
Hello.
Yamachi at you.
Maybe also. Chairman Magere.
Yes, sir.
Yamba Chairman.
Yami adu mi okra.
Edo chiri ampo nyankopon ya do masema okra no wa honde watu. Nyankopon nya okese no mo ho bai mama. Wadi nyina to pachi ashima suba kanable masomo taifa do me kwa benya precisely. Nchiatew enkoma mi senior comrade Amaliba senior nyankopon ka ho omo wa honde wate. Obre enye kwada. Ena NDC mpanifo nyina. Yes ye watweniem. Ye chen ba ye ma papa bre ontutu nyama ni nyina nwie. Na fi grassroots for no channel ni mehye. Chama maje katre your friend is Sola na fe MPP ni. Unim baby ame kasa share bufuo. But abasa esia etitru for ni na tiada. We mu na be ba bu ateche ya kosi 2028. But onya botre. Ne kokobo jimire. Na katre apanyo markings se won. Se onimuho a nka ne sere ampro we kura wonya hunu hwe na yesi ya betena ha awa bra mu tagi NDC for so ma wie sika wa bra na obi amfa 1 cedi po enu ti mu ba be wie sika na mo ka se mo be yese o me ka se NDC ni MPP de sa no mo tie o mo nchire obi antum relief nka NDC be gu NDC ti mi amproskin ti MPP fa for ma ngwe ti asia nke be gu NDC no
okay
mo tro nya hu hwe wonim
Time minute and the mommy. That's same. Me bacho bache.
On monya for my Jerry.
Yes, sir. It's your yanko.
Yes, let me abaya me do we do ashama zenu.
Okay.
Mami tia mi boss Amaleba. Kaje nse opon amefre nu. Na authorities are omuwo to me say omuma appointment nu. Ejuma Amaleba any chairman jo mu aye nu. Enya dia ye betina ho say sa ma ya hwo mu asanita no mu nyina ye twen se mu bepe bebi am o ma sha ma yen especially ye chamajo ani Amaleba mu Magye kachire Solomon Asante o se wan MPP ni say o si President Mahama revoke license and say or the appointment fee Ghana for being some after 7 January yes sir. Busani mami say Ibrahim Mahama tembe no mu revoking the last spring in them. Say your phobia manaka.
Remember no a court na baby a okeke the Ibrahim Mahama there extend
Abra President Mahama obe free abemu 2016. The contract man Ibrahim Mahama MPP amanyo ko ba ya no. Omambe kan sister contract ni.
Debi and I'm at room when I say a court. It's a court no more can say enya parliamentary rectification. rectification when nya wuntimi nya sa contract no
eno mke na ye phobia mana ba be criticize President Mahama na ye mu MPP for enima mu ye tia ye 2016 na ye tia ye tia mu a nka ba this mu nyina mo tare college mun kama no tum na President Mahama mbu amomo no ombu amani mayo.
Okay, better say yan kone fa we mache yes I too
me cho di we ya la ti
yanko
mo nse ko bi na men teni mo yan fa ku sine campaign for amakan na jombodu ene secretary ai ligidi se anope yiti ne ne amana mai adidi asiwe kumase ayare ho ye besre fire service for say oduwa bi a amonkeka omo kakra na the way ya market woman ne omnia ma omo ye no oduwa bi ne yasi kwa media for ma kan oduwa bi na omo de sombobo fire service for o hwe the way ya kwatina igidi se ka kwa ekwa obebre e besre nti omo nya kwanya omo sisi stores no aya omo nya kwantum e masa de be ya hwe japade e hwere pa ni na asa ko badan abanya ati okonwa so se obuduwa bi ne be ka tese aban so masen ena sika aban de be mpuntujuma no ye sande akomo ye besre majari mi komanyim no e besre se aban ye de ye to amanji sifo ye besre se onya de agana fo ye beto ye majari se hwe ne mo ko sisi ye ya kamia kasa ubia ba and the party communicating na no bia dwene se party yi obine na party ho but odi saba sepe obi o yetimami wetin player bi o to abamanji na MPP no odi o no bedi ye hwe MPP ba kunwa so ade o ye ma bia no ma timami bia saka bi mo de mo ba matan so be se we be kan mo kom ka 30 years o timami bia no betima de sa ball ko say
okay me ba to me dan say ma me fa last one ma che
me yo so magde
yes
me pato unya baba ko pe ajali ma kuma pa the freedom fighter from Medina the voice of Susumini eda wa sini we juma pa oye so because say eja hihye ba odumja form nkika omo ho a eya na ha me pi because ahontika bia ni ho say omo benya good gadget enti esra aban ena nansa odi to me ehye ya mame madam Mausi an ensa no ohye ne bo say obetwe senia ehia for service for nyinara odi ba ma omo magdare hunim say aban a otwemu 8 years na nado one to fire end up akumpo amfa ma fire service 10 days e wo honum nyina ndc abresto do ma president miss elo motoye aban dada ya otwemu 1 to 1 enti ene omo fire 10 days ni nyina dodo na break it down ana omo ye fire 10 days aye 85 atese ye fire 10 days a chebi wow, and to say, see, you are more than fire 10 days. Asa, omukina form crampo, not a 10-story building, omubeti bounty omulada, nom diako, and also omubet shooty on monitor, nom diako, no marco dumjano, and ne, make you TV so me yamishime. Because obituary, I walk up Bobisia and or the Abantia.
Okay, may I say,
na yetimi akro ejano eye ediama.
May I say. Ahana me dey say obi bia ofre bia me da wase na no pay say madam account here the jumedi here the abra we need 100.9 and then what me bo me Kingsley Haruna Amaleba me da say no pay so ba be kan ho
there were other issues that I wanted to deal with briefly.
And me time na so party
MPP4 creating social media platforms omode printed some false flyers as someone was say honorable John Jinapo
and then yes, I am before Kwana. Musumu Namu be and these guys. I don't know how both fly via Babato, very funny. They are both fake news. That was the Abba fake news.
We have never done that. They had a group in the flat for Human. It is a complete lie. In fact, if you get to know that Gold for Oil program that has been suspended, and the COMAC, okay, that's is it the Commercial Marketing Association of they have come out to support the Bank of Ghana's plan to suspend the Gold for Oil program. So where from this kind of claims? And so it's notoriously deceptive on this program. Please always put him in check.
Zolo, me can say, Ghana for NDC for Bobby Bray, Omaba. sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a saa asɛm sɛ Ghanafoɔ deɛ ɔmo wɔ short memory nti yɛyɛ animanim yɛyɛ ne pɔtɔɔ ɛnkɔ awie ne start turning clean sheet so ɛtwerɛ wɔ clean sheet so a yɛ sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ bie bɛfi ɛyɛ nneɛma pɔtɔɔ mo de ayɛ nti mɛsrɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ wɔn mfa pen ni paper ɛnto hɔ nea ɛkɔ nyinaa wɔn ntwerɛtwerɛ na 2028 bɛdu no na kyerɛ sɛ memory no na ɛwɔ hyɛ
bɛda sɛ abusa me ba be pon ba dan sana no ma me nye we ansa
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like.